Pack, don't forget to set up shared chat.
Totally didn't forget to do that.
Of course not.
How are you, Pack?
Tired.
You are allowed.
Good. Because I
Official
am.
proclamation.
I am also sore. But that's unrelated. There. Live chat is now up and shared.
Yay.
We have a lot of quartz. That's a good thing. There's two chests up here. One says let's build a reactor. The other says let's build a reactor Taylor's version. I don't know who Taylor is.
I'm guessing it's somebody from the chat.
Or it's an instructional video from a person who's named Taylor. Or posted a video and called it Taylor's version. I don't know. I just don't know.
Where's the Encyclopedia of Tinkling? There it is.
Did you say the Encyclopedia of Tinkling?
Tinkering.
Probably not intentionally, Pack.
Increases damage by 1/4 of the square root of the trait level times lost durability.
Is that good or bad?
Well, it increases damage. So, good? Question
Well,
mark?
if it increases it by less than one, then that would be a bad thing.
Well, if it multiplied it by less than 1, that would be a bad thing.
Well, that's what I meant, yeah. That.
Don't forget to check your YouTube chat.
I saw him.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get slime wood?
By growing
Probably
slime trees.
Yeah, you need a sapling.
I believe we might have one. And we do have the capacity for making slime dirt, so if you really need some, we might have one.
Yeah, because slime wood is the one that regenerates over slime.
That almost makes sense.
Slime wood regenerates over slime.
Yes, I'm reading it in the book. I told you I read it somewhere, but I thought it was the queen slime. Slime wood gives a 5% chance per level of regenerating over slime each second.
You're talking... Okay, I didn't know you were talking about tool making.
What did you think I was talking about?
I didn't know. I thought you were talking about putting a piece of wood over the top of a block of slime and having it regenerate? Because this is the way my brain works. It's very
Gotcha.
literal sometimes, and I hate it. It's only a half joke.
Yeah, I thought my brain was more literal. But then again, you didn't know the context of what I was talking about, so I can't blame you. I knew what the context was, so it made sense to me. Okay. Okay, I checked storage and didn't see a sapling or slime dirt in there.
That would be
Would it be
where it
somewhere
probably
else?
would be. I don't know.
You've already cleared out old storage.
Right, that's why I was thinking, because it would have been in the old storage in a random container, so if it's not there, I don't know. I need chirp.
Chirp, chirp.
Chirp.
I think there's also an adjustment I want to make.
Did I remember to bring home a raw chirp? Because if there's a raw chirp, I can make more raw chirp. But I need a raw chirp. Chirp. Well, I was about to ask the elevator to come down, but I just saw a piece of it come down, so you go ahead and take your time.
You saw a piece of it come down?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What did you see come down?
Rosewood plank.
No clue.
Well, that's even more disconcerting. That did not help at all.
I am working on it, but
Uh-huh.
I don't know why a plank would have fallen. Okay, call it down. Now hopefully it comes back up.
Well,
Okay.
You weren't working the copycat panels at all?
I broke. No.
Okay, here you go. There's your chert back. Or not chert. There's that. Whatever. The rosewood plank. You can have it.
It was a block. Huh. Yeah, that's disconcerting. I don't know where it came from.
Now I need to go get a chert block. Oh, wait. I gotta go make food. What am I thinking?
I have some mushroom stew started. If you need it.
Did you die last week?
Yeah, close
We
enough.
both had an issue.
We did. Oh, that's right. That was the airship escapade.
And I was going to ask to go back, but then I was like, wait, but we got what we were looking for at the end. And I couldn't think of what else there was. I couldn't think of anything else we were looking for.
No, we were just wanting the space.
I mean,
That's
I guess
connected.
if we wanted to look for an elephant.
You can have your elephant pack. I think I'm good.
Probably change you like a rhino.
Same
Oh,
answer.
it must be those three.
I was hoping there was some fruit of some kind to eat up that fruit because I have the opportunity, but I don't think
Yeah.
that's going to happen right now.
We might have berries around at this time of year.
Nope.
No.
No berries.
No.
No, because in this mod pack, raspberries don't grow in spring.
What a
I
cruel
figured out where
fate.
they're coming from, Pack.
Cruel fate.
I mean, I could go look outside right now,
Oh no.
and I can show you bushes that disagree with you.
Oh sure.
But-
yeah, no.
I think I'm hoping that's from a balance standpoint,
Probably.
and not from a logic standpoint, because, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think they're late this year, but that's beside the point. It would
really
not
is.
be. It would not be unknown for me to go outside and get raspberries off of that bush already.
Getting 2 pearls. Pearl.
It is a reason to eventually get around to making that better or second greenhouse, so that we can have frickin' fruit trees growing all the time. Really got to get to that, because tomatoes don't count.
Yeah, they don't.
Where can I go for some fruit right now? I just can't think of anywhere. No. All right, fine. Just gonna eat the soup. Fine. You know what? If I only eat the soup and it doesn't fill me up all the way, then I can eat fruit later.
Clear glass button to our nugs.
First, I gotta get I gotta get my hunger down to just about nothing. What can I do to get hungry?
Did nugget storage get put in storage?
Yes. That line is going through most of the property now, all the way over to the school warehouse thing that I couldn't think of the name for off the top of my head. So we can make crafting grids to access this thing anywhere that we want right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just follow the Gabbro Road.
Oh, the Gabbro Road. Oh, the Yellow Brick Road.
It's not yellow.
No, it's Gabbro Road.
Gabbro Road.
Gabbro Road.
Okay, you do that so much better.
Yeah.
I have practice, Pack. It's not your fault.
Well, my voice doesn't. My voice literally does not go that high.
I have practice.
Well, Jay, congratulations on your 11-month pack anniversary.
I believe they call that process of eating multiple different dishes to satisfy your hunger and nutritional balance a meal in the scientific community, Pack.
Is that really scientific, though?
I mean, culinary science is a thing.
Mm.
Hey, that mushroom rice dish has a variety of things and would definitely be considered outside of this game a meal. This game where in order to fill yourself you need to eat 4 pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
Twice a day.
Yeah, he's right.
And 3 times when you stump your toe.
Yep. Ow. Yes, or 4 full sandwiches that are full, that can be made of 3 pigs each.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
I mean, most likely that a pig drops more than 1 slice of meat in this. But we'll go with 3 pig, a pig each. An entire pig, a sandwich. And 2 loaves of bread.
Mm-hmm.
Again, from a balance standpoint, I understand what they're going for. But from a logic standpoint, there's a lot to be said about the frick. I mean, how far does 1 pig go?
It goes.
It goes. It goes very, very far. Oh, wait. I have to stand corrected because when you make a sandwich, it makes 2 at a time. I stand corrected.
Only a half a loaf of bread.
And half a... Well, no, because it's still a whole loaf because you put a loaf on top and a loaf on bottom. But it's only half a pig each.
So it's 1 loaf instead of 2. Got it.
Pack.
Not a pig's flavor.
I'd
Go ahead.
like you to check the elevator. I did the thing. Just go in and push it a button. Then push it a button.
Crystal's over here said, food science leads to MREs, just saying.
What do you think?
Nice. That's pretty cool. I like that.
That way you don't always have to look down and do the scrolly thingy and then click. Now you can just go in and clicky.
Yeah, I wish it did that on all of these.
Some of these have more than
Sadly,
one floor pack.
it only works for 2 floors. Otherwise, you need multiple buttons.
Unless you label them like an elevator.
There's not enough space.
But then you'd have to have a total wall missing on the elevator.
Unless there was a mod that made it so you can have multiple bucket buttons in one spot for an elevator.
RF tools, you mean?
If only.
Well, actually, in this one, there's tiny redstone. So, technically, it's probably possible.
You'd still need the big wireless button.
Yeah, you have to use the wireless button
the
thingies.
actual... I'm not sure. I don't play with tiny redstone.
Well, it has.
But
to
if it has tiny buttons...
But if it has tiny... the thing that works.
Right, but that's in a separate location from where you have all the buttons on one panel.
I mean, it does have tiny buttons, but that doesn't work with the gauge buttons. Tiny wireless. Nope, tiny wireless doesn't show anything.
Was it fresh bread or store-bought? Just watched a whole video on how Americans ruin bread. Well, America, not Americans. Americans can make bread. America is the capital wonder bread. So
There's
wondrous
it's bread in America.
So wondrous it's almost quite, but not quite like actual bread. Wonder Bread is fluffy,
That's Subway.
tasty, and stuff like that. But what I would not call Wonder Bread is truly bread. It's more like bread cake.
So like Subway.
Depends on the loaf you get from there. The Subway bread is, well, it is an Americanized version of regular bread. No,
It has a lot more sugar content than bread would, so it's mostly classified as cake, I believe the internet says.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a thing where they weren't allowing that. There was some sort of tax thing where the Subway bread was classified as cake because it had such high sugar content.
Yep.
I seem to remember that. Yeah.
So
saith the internet, so it must be true.
Well, it comes down to in America that preservation is more important than freshness.
Yeah.
Which relates to another video that I was watching recently, where how residential zones are classified, where you can't have like a bakery on every corner, because a bakery would be considered commercial, and that can't be in a residential zone, even though it's for the localized area around. But if you go to like say Germany, not like suburb Germany, but like city Germany. I mean, you have like house, bakery, house, bakery, type of deal.
Mm.
So if you want bread, or you want food, or you want sustenance, you walk. And it's fresh.
But who would want anything fresh?
Me.
Oh, let it go, kaboom. Come on, do it.
I heard one.
I'm watching a lot of carbon going up right now. I want to see it happen.
Oh, you have it being cowed up there in a little dust catcher?
I'm calling it a balloon, but yes. At some point, someday, when I get around to it, I'll make it look like a balloon.
So that's how we should deal with carbon emissions, right? We stick a big balloon up above it, light a fire in it, and watch it explode.
Yeah. Because the explosion wouldn't have other consequences. It would not distribute those into the environment and make it worse.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes them go poof.
Yep, matter annihilation. That's the answer to everything.
Dang it, it stopped emitting carbon.
I learned 2 weeks ago that poof is a bad word.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who said so, and why are they wrong?
Because when isn't something a bad word?
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, fair point.
No. No, that's too much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's interesting. So, if you're just using coal, then it doesn't produce carbon. Because remember, we were trying to figure out what was going on with this thing, and it wasn't producing carbon because there's no pollution going up. But if you're doing blocks of coal, oh, it produces carbon.
Makes sense. Except for the ways that it doesn't.
I get the feeling
it has to generate that 10th piece of coal from somewhere back. Oh, we can't make slime wood.
What do you mean we can't make
yeah.
slime wood?
I think I went through this process at some point looking up the slime, seeing if there's a way to make that tree. I don't think I was able to find a way.
I thought that we had found one.
I don't think so. Oh, I missed it! Looking at a slime tree in JI.
What?
The explosion.
Oh, yeah.
Dang it. It's gonna take minutes for that to happen again.
It might.
Yeah, I don't see a way of getting the saplings. There's no sifting method.
Yeah. Darn.
Yeah, that's a future dimension thing, I'm assuming. Poke. I should see how spam is made. No, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, yeah. Just like hot dogs. Just like you know. I will enjoy them in blissful ignorance. It's fine.
Cold gets you hungry. Okay, I'm going north.
Cold makes you hungry? What are you going north for?
Shroom?
Well, I did want to look for the chert.
Oh, right. Good luck.
I'm pretty sure there was a chert. I know that someplace I've been to recently there was a chert biome. You know where it was.
Do we have the ability to make blood shrooms?
Blood shrooms?
Yes.
Hmm.
Because that is actually showing up in JEI.
I would expect those to only appear on the Tinker's Island in the Nether.
think
that makes
they
sense.
exist.
I wouldn't expect so. Especially if the islands
even
aren't showing up in the Overlord.
Yeah. Even if they did, exploration in
Those
the Nether
count
is
as slime wood.
complicated. Well, there probably isn't. Damn. I know I saw chert. Where did I see chert? I know I saw chert because I brought a bunch of chert home.
I mean, that conclusion is fair.
Ocean! It was an ocean. I found it. Okay. Going west. Which I need to fix this anyways. I have a few more west markers than I did last week. To move down with the rest of west. One from West I to West N. Were you here at the end of last week, Firedale?
I don't think so.
We went all the way to the driest of west. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I
And when
was
we
here
did-
for you going way west and finding a tree.
Oh, well, that would be the end of last week.
Okay, then I was here.
But we found a location that was at an exact 1,000 mark for a marker. We were quite surprised by that one.
What was it?
Brerst. Negative 10K,
Oh yeah,
6K.
I think I was here for that because you left it with the default name because it was just that special.
Yep.
That was amazing.
The odds are pretty astronomical. It would to show up at the exact XY on 1,000 from random generation.
Yeah,
That's
no,
good.
that doesn't
That's a 1 in 10,000, isn't it?
happen.
Or would that be 1,000 times 1,000? So that'd be 1 in 100,000.
I'll stick with astronomical. I'm good there.
It all depends on what the randomness is that it appears on any single block. Is it like one chance every chunk? Because that can reduce it even more.
Well,
Because then not
when I'm
only
looking.
does it have to be that chunk, it also has to be that block.
I could definitely argue against when I'm exploring for it to be being once every chunk. I hate organizing the waypoints.
How much do you hate it?
Wait a bit.
Mm,
Click.
that's-
Click.
that-
Click.
That's a lot of hate.
Click.
It'd be nice if there was a
Click.
search button, wouldn't there?
Click. Well, there is a search button, but I still need to organize it.
Yep.
Click. Click. It would be nice if there was a all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom. Or, I don't know, drag. Anything other than click.
There was another boom pack.
I missed it clicking.
And another one. Where is our nether portal?
At home.
Yep. It's on the spawn island.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Organized.
For now.
What if I go in and change it to 1?
You can't change mine.
So he thinks.
Yeah, I do.
Mischief, hijinks, and the shenanigans.
It's not enough west. Need to go more west for church.
Then you
This is
have
why I
to go
have
click,
waystones for
click, click even more.
This is less of a click. I can live with this click.
I mean, if you're going 3 clicks west, that's a pretty long way.
Ha ha ha.
4. It's 4 clicks.
I just step into the nether and already hear some piglins or whatever they are upset.
Is this
Yeah.
your first time to the nether?
Yeah.
This explains. Unfortunately, Ardell, that's just how it is over there.
Oh, this is a bad place to spawn in the nether, too.
Yeah, that too. That too.
I look outside the door and there's so many hoglins just out there to the side.
Yeah, the red forest, not the best place.
No,
Yeah, I agree. You should move.
But that's where it goes. That's just where the start goes.
Yep.
The nether brick gothic windows, you can actually put bars on them. Oh, that's not going to help me any. Darn.
My plan isn't working, Q. I'm not getting hungry. Something's
What's
wrong.
that? Oh, you're not getting hungry.
After we died last week, I was planning on getting hungry to the
Right.
point where I can just have that soup and then have fruit later, but I'm not getting more hungry. I don't remember eating more stuff, though.
Yeah, no, I had prepared some
Be
mushroom
right back.
and vegetables and everything.
Okay.
All right. I had picked some. One of the last things I did last week is I picked some, but I didn't have a knife, and we called it. So I had that stuff in my inventory. I hadn't made anything yet.
Those are the days.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have a nice little short story to tell when Hun gets here. I need to remember that, so I had to say it out loud so I don't forget it.
You usually do have a story to tell.
You are correct.
I had my own adventure this weekend. All sorts of fun things.
She said she'll be working her way on here in a little bit, so.
Sure.
Yay.
Just so you don't have to tell the story twice.
Makes sense, really.
Okay, now time to go out looking. How can I do this safely? Well, the answer is probably not easily. Y'all have been to the Nether a lot. You tried to get me to go to a bastion before to get a chest.
I didn't know why you're going to the Nether.
Huh?
I didn't know why you were going to the Nether.
Well, I came to look for something, but I'm also I remember that too. So.
Are you looking for those blood shrooms?
Yeah, I came to see if they spawn.
Not easy, and I did say it's not very easy to move around in there. That's what I was trying. Yeah, it's not easy to move around in there, is it?
Then why did you try and get me to come to a bastion?
Because it's right there. We literally spawned on a bastion.
So how do I get to it?
To the bastion?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'll be right there. Dragon afraid of you pigs.
What was the question?
No, that was I said. Never mind.
Sorry, I was coughing my lungs out.
Then it was perfect timing.
Coughing your lungs out is not Captain recommended.
Okay, where's Firedale?
You literally walked past me to get here. Okay.
I didn't see you.
Well, this is dangerous.
The gap makes it so it's harder for things to follow you. Bastion.
These are the goodies. And I go ding. Paraglider, huh?
No, paraglider.
This is from the Paraglider mod Spirit Orb. I got another one. Wow. I got a sword with mending.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try to play around with Pneumaticraft to see if we can get those off. But it doesn't really matter because we can't put them back on again, as far as I can tell.
Why not?
Because it didn't work.
What didn't work?
I tried putting a book in there with high pressure, and it didn't work. I think I tried it on a pair of boots.
You can do that in an anvil.
Nope. You cannot. You can normally do it in an anvil.
Now you have me curious. Okay, I see a path traveling east and west. How do I get to that path?
Well, before that, I'm trying to get you down to the bottom of the bastion, but I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to remember the path down there for, I think it's over here. Ah! Gotta open up my inventory and show it. I have tools to use. Thank you. I think... No, it's not down there. I didn't want you to follow me until I figured out where to go.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will go back and be a cowardly dragon since I'm wearing no armor.
Well, that's why I was securing the way first. But as you recall, the bottom of this particular bastion is the best loot that you can get.
I've never been here before.
No. You mean in the regular game?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this specific bastion.
No. No, in a bastion, in this type of bastion, this is the one with those gold blocks on the bottom. Surrounded by a pool of lava with a magma slime thing. It's like the best bastion for finding loot.
Gotcha.
And we spawned right next to it. And I can't. Okay, hold on. I can just go down. Go here. Go to bastion bottom. There it is. Find my way back up. Because there's a waypoint down here too.
Yeah, it kind of stops going down. Oh wait, no, I found more down.
Hi.
Found more chests.
I'm right behind you.
Hey.
That's
yeah,
the
with
way.
your big fish
Found
sword.
it. These. Wait, where is it?
I saw chest right over here. I don't see any chests down here.
Oh, this is not what I was expecting down here.
There's one here. Did somebody break them?
That must be it.
Well, that
No,
sucks.
that must be the one. Well, open it. Does it suck?
Yeah, it's the same stuff I got up there.
Yeah, we wouldn't have broken them. This, I thought this was. Oh, I might stand corrected. This might not be the best of the bastions. I have forgotten. It's been a long time since I've been down here. Getting back up again.
If
I got it.
Where you at?
Right here.
Okay. Are you good?
Yep.
Okay.
Come this way.
Okay.
This is way up right here.
Oh, okay. I just came down there. This is a straighter shot. Gotcha. Bottom.
Obviously, I didn't write that one.
If I can just figure out how to get to the east-west point here. We're right at it.
Come on up to the top here. Over here. It's messy. It's very, very messy.
No, it's fine. Well, this is how I get south.
What? You didn't follow me.
North. Oh. Oh, okay. There you are. I thought
over
you
there
stopped
is like a
so I
mushroom
could
farm.
continue.
Yeah.
Because I've not been here yet. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
So this way is east, and that way is west. Which one probably has more lava? This way.
What's this?
It's a way.
I mean, there's sulfur coming up here. I'm curious.
To the west again. I just picked up another rack. Hey, I'm finally wearing armor.
Woo!
I also did the really smart thing with opening my backpack. Instead of setting it to my numpad, I just have it on Shift E.
That works.
It does, yeah.
I'm jealous. That's really smart.
Yeah, I did that in the other mod pack that I'm playing, the one I told you about. It's like, why have I never thought to do this?
Well, I guess I do want to open my hold Shift. He put it on E, but Shift E, so it's the same inventory button.
For what?
Well,
for opening
inventory.
your backpack.
Oh.
Yeah, I put my
I'm
backpack.
assuming you use tab or something like that.
Good idea.
Ain't it though?
Yeah. No. No, I use B.
You use B for your basic inventory?
No, for backpack.
Okay,
Sorry.
I thought you
E
used
for
tab for.
E for
So you do use E. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're immune to hunger,
that.
right? You're immune to hunger, right, Firedale?
Yeah, so I'm not getting thirsty.
Run.
I thought I was. Oh, I'm not doing the jumpy thing though.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. The only thing is, if you're in the Nether,
right as I started, I hit a wall.
Yeah, the only thing is, if you're in the Nether and you do get hot, above 30 degrees, you will get thirsty.
Okay.
That's the only thing you need to be worried about, is getting above 30 degrees.
Okay. Thank you.
From here, going south gets to a large Nether fortress. It's in a basalt delta.
Oh wow!
It's also where I found the coffee.
I see some soul fire down there.
Yeah, you want to come take a look?
I see it on the map.
Oh, you found one.
Yeah, I see the bloody Nilium.
Very
it's
nice.
to our south and then east, so it does exist. Let's see if we can get to it. If there's a tree.
Yep.
Southeast?
You're looking for a mushroom. But yes.
I actually see a couple of them. Well, what do you... No.
Do you see that little circular thing that's kind of in the lava, but it's covered up with basalt?
Might be something else. But we'll see. That could be a geode. Maps in the Nether work funny.
Well, it says it's bloody Nilium. If you hover over it.
I must not be seeing the same one. I'm following.
Oh, I think I went too far. Yes, it's this way. It's down there near the bottom that way. You see it?
Huh.
If there's a mushroom down there, we can get the slumwood. That bloody mushroom.
Come out here. There's a warp point here we can attach to. And a rope to go down. Oh, yeah.
West Fortress.
Appropriate, right?
Yep. So it's just a little bit northeast of here.
These are really good for just finding random, like, equipment, by the way, if you want to look for stuff that, like, has repair.
I'm looking.
You find, like, chainmail, if you find, like, chainmail with mending, that's good armor. The Holy Grail is to find, not chainmail, but, oh, hi, guy. It is possible to find the, compressed iron.
Ah. Okay, so we are here. Let's see if we can see one. I probably need to pull out my sword directly, don't I?
Yeah, stuff spawns in this thing. You get the wither skeletons, and you get blazes in here.
Darn, it's too far down. I can't see. It would be like right there. Wait, what is that? Is that a leaf? Can you tell if it's a leaf right there? Down there in the dark.
Oh, it's really hard to look. Oh, looking over the edges so sucks.
Yeah, look, not to the right, that red thing peeking out.
That's it. That's definitely it.
Hey, yeah, if we can get down there and get some of that, we can make like a
I can get
part
down
for
there.
Yeah, that's
Probably
the
getting
issue.
down there without getting shot. I have rope.
There's lava down there, though.
Yes, there is.
Hey, projectile protection 3. I put that on my head.
He's already here. Or is he down there? Oh, hi. Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
I think I'm on fire.
Yeah, probably.
You two
They
need
have that
backup.
effect on you.
Oh, just from being near them? Wow.
Oh no, he probably shot you.
Oh.
Is there one up there? Oh, I see him. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even see the thing come.
If we can build a capped bridge, well, you got.
I knew that would happen. I said, you know what? They'll be fine.
Yeah, oh, it's because you said so. Yeah, I didn't even see the skeleton. It came down behind me.
Got it. Come on, let me. Right, freaking hell. Gotta have it. Gotta empty my hand to help you stand up.
Thank you. Now I'm not immortal anymore. Oh well. Let's see. No, this way.
The chests in this place are pretty good too, but
Darn, we can't go down anymore.
Ooh. Yeah, with a skeleton out of that one. Or with a skeleton skull, excuse me.
How far apart are we? Oh, we're pretty close.
This pillar should go... No, it doesn't go all the way down, but there's a pillar that would go all the way down. This is pretty close, though. Yeah, you're right. We just need the bricks to get us there, which we'll get by digging down to that.
Yep.
Just keep in mind that we want to cap this because we're right next. There's going to be blazes shooting down at us from all directions.
Oh yeah, there is one down there.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
I'm going to end up overheating here in a moment. How do I drop my temperature? Is there a way? Other than just going home?
Here.
Do you... Okay, Pat, here's a big question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a waypoint?
A waypoint?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the waystone? Well, we have one right up there.
Well, but see, if in here, then we can use it to get back here easily.
I mean, if you
Wait,
want,
you
if
said
you,
we've got one right where?
we just dropped down from it.
Oh, well, see, mainly I'm at 28.9, and I'm not invincible anymore. Well, I'm
Well, I
not
do have.
immortal anymore.
Do you not have any water on you? Oh, it's on the other
I do.
pillar. Hold on, we went down the wrong pillar.
See.
Well, this is not the pillar that's across from the island. So, but it's still right here. It's close.
Yeah, that way we can go back and cool off.
Mm-hmm. We could make some cool gear. It's just not the cheapest in this. That's the problem. Okay, you want to go to the Bastion first. And then we can go home. Or we can just, if you got the levels, you can just warp home, of course. But
No, I don't.
also, you don't instantly die when you get hot. You just get thirsty. So,
Why
as
is-
I recall,
Why is there not a waypoint at the actual portal?
we didn't do that. And I don't want to move it because other people have it located.
Can you put one down?
Yeah, I just don't want to spam this area with them everywhere. It's
I tell you what, I will go get one and put it down.
I have them on me.
Because I can put one
Hashtag reasons.
right here by the wall. Yeah, that's why I wanted to leave. I was at 29.2 Legion Breaker. I would have started taking damage.
Oh, okay? I was incorrect. Thank you, Legion Breaker.
Well, thank you for helping me out there, Pac.
No problem.
I think I know what my plan is. So I'm going to try and go in there and see if I can't build out to that and make a little safe place.
Come home and get some mushroom stew before you go any further. So it's going to expire in 14 days anyway, so you might as well eat it.
Honey rats.
You want home?
Let me load in the area. So much data for my poor little computer. There we go. So I need to go back with bricks.
Yes.
Lots and lots of bricks.
Yes.
What do you mean by bricks?
To build a bridge.
Oh.
A covered bridge. That way stuff doesn't shoot.
Shoot him. Yeah.
Ah.
There.
Oh, you
Also
just
got
did the
some
ooh
ancient
ah
debris.
accidentally. I love it.
Yeah, it was not
literally
intentional.
Ew. Ah.
"36 fuel generators and a Mark I blueprint. But did you do it without clipping?"
You found it possible to fit 36 fuel generators in a Mark. Oh. Wow. Well, to be fair, there is a increased size to the blueprint
No.
machine. We have the tier 2, not the tier 3. I think the last tier is the 6x6. But fuel generators, though. Aren't those like 5x5 to start?
Massive clipping. Come on.
Yeah,
Lord.
I
Load
bet.
around. Give me my frames back.
Well, I gotta see this. Hold on. You got me curious now. You got me curious.
Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
There's no gold nuggets in storage. Okay, now I have to go look.
Somehow I was expecting something different.
That actually looks
Well,
like a
that reaction
proper
was honest.
nuclear generator.
That was an honest reaction. That's not what I was expecting either. That's a thing. That's
It really
a
Made
thing.
it look good.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Did you do it with the new blueprint connection thingy?
That's insane.
What are you working on, Q?
A
A
knife blade.
knife.
A knife blade, that's right. It's not
You
behaving.
didn't make this. You saw it on Reddit. Oh yeah, you said you found it is possible to fit. Okay.
Oh.
That's
Okay, so throw that down, throw that down, throw that down.
that. And as I recall, Q, because you messed with these things, isn't it 36 per pipe?
What do you mean 36 per pipe?
36 fuel generators for one pipe of 600 milliliters per second.
Ooh, I don't remember.
One mushroom rice.
Because that sounds about right to me, and that means you
Has
plop
been
that
nominated.
down and put one pipe to it, and frankly, it never works
And it
properly.
runs.
But you know, oh man,
Yeah, the other thing is connecting up all the wiring.
well, if I would have made that blueprint, I would have made it so that you connect your wire to one point where it just glitches through and separates out into a bunch of
Right.
There
things.
probably is one at the top of it.
Yeah, that's
That
glitched
would
out.
make
multiple
sense.
Based on
times,
how it looks like someone might have put one at the very top of it that's out of the picture. Because that's where I would put it if I built something like that.
That is just stupid looking, but so funny.
Yeah, my question is where the connector is for all that.
Oh, there's
there
many
is-
questions.
Yeah, there is no answer to some of the questions.
Well, now without
Nor-
taking it, downloading it, and pulling it apart bit by
Ye-
bit to take a look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do
Yeah.
some fun things with that. Usually you can't clip buildings into each other. That's the part that's confusing.
There's an option, I believe, to do so.
Yeah, and once you
I
make it, you make the blueprint and you share it. And then it's like, oh, well, that's fine.
Pretty much.
But now, good luck making it the initial time and then finding any hiccups or issues that you accidentally stuck in it.
The beauty of blueprints, Firedale, is you only gotta not screw up on it once. It's like
Yep.
those videos that you find on the internet of people making basketball shots from behind their back and stuff like that. Yeah, it may take 1,000 shots, but you only gotta save
It only
the
takes
one.
one to make it look good.
That's
Mhm.
right.
That's right.
That's right. And the act of practicing doing it makes it far more likely for you to be able to do it again.
Yeah.
If that's what you're aiming for, then it's no waste.
I have a hard time arguing that firing backward involves a lot of aim. I mean, it does. Don't get me wrong. It does. But it also kind of you're aiming at something you think is there.
You're aiming at a feeling. Yes.
Right.
You end up getting muscle memory if you do it enough. You just kind of know where to throw.
Yep.
Now, the weird part is if you close your eyes, even though it's behind you, it makes it harder. Your body does so much just based on what it can see around you.
Oh, I know we could build this out of fire ale. We got lots of
What's
this.
that?
Are you already gone?
No, I'm downstairs. I'm still cooling off.
Planks.
Oh yeah, those won't burn.
They won't.
Either warp planks. I mean, and we could put some slag glass in there too, so we could see out. Because slag glass is cooked slag, which we have a lot of.
But is it babyface proof?
I don't know. You know how we test?
You go into the nether and put some down and hide behind it and hope you don't die?
Yes. Like how you said, you as in me.
It was a choice of words, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And Hun's mic is on her camera.
Switchy
It sounds
mic,
like
honey.
Yeah.
oh, for Pete's.
Not your fault.
No, Discord's sake, honey.
I made
Pete
sure.
is not here.
I
not
made
involved.
sure that everything was fine on OBS.
Yes, but there's been Windows updates since the last time you did multiplayer.
And Discord doesn't care.
Remind me to help you disable that sometime soon, honey.
I love that too.
Okay, remind
keep
me to
looking
help
for
you
settings and
disable
not
that
finding them.
sometime soon, Pack.
Yeah, we still gotta figure out the whole not crashing from video card stuff. Oh, God, go boom. Go boom. Yeah!
Did you finally see it there, Pack?
I saw it.
Was it as life-changing and fulfilling as you hoped it would be?
Well, that
It
was
still
not-
gets Red
was not
Legion
for,
Breaker.
Her Discord thing.
Blah. Ba, ba, ba,
Welcome
ba.
back.
Yay!
Yep.
We
That
have a
sounds like
proper
fun.
honey.
It is. And not an unreasonable facsimile thereof.
So
Yeah, it
it's
sounds like
it's
honey
now
and not honey. Yeah.
is now the top of the hour at 1, Hun. How are you doing?
I'm
She said she'd be here at 1.
fine. It,
She's here at 1 o'clock pack rat time.
yeah, that. What,
Touche.
Okay, well,
Well, I mean, it's pack rat time. It's more like 3 shay. Oh, I got a snicker.
yay. Okay.
It's 10 minutes.
First of all, I accidentally minimized like the co-op, and I'm going, where is it? I can't find the channel. So I went.
Don't
up
forget to
and
join the
was
chat.
like, "Hey,
I almost forgot. I was late.
what's happening?" And I found you guys, and I'm like, yay, there you
There
are.
she is.
Share chat is on. Yeah, like, what? And I read about Neon being here, but not streaming later, and I was like, where is everybody? Also, Pops came home. He went to Walmart, and he came home way late. Because, well, I wanted to. I tried bringing up to Mom that tonight is their night,
Again.
you know, for like dinner. And I wanted to try to be sure that everybody was on the same page because they said, "Don't do salad yesterday. We'll do salad. We have a lot of leftovers. Let's work on the leftovers." And I said yesterday, okay, well, leftovers could be an easy plan for tomorrow. Hot cookies. Oh, it's fine. So I wanted to try to grab somebody and be like, "So what's the plan?" And when I asked Mom, "Hey, what's the plan for dinner tonight since it's you guys?" I heard, I don't know, I'm having leftovers. And I said, "Well, most of the leftovers are gone because of yesterday." "Well, there's hamburgers and hot dogs left." I said, "I think there's one hot dog and maybe 2 hamburger patties left." "That's fine. I'll have one of those." So so yeah. And so then Pops comes home from the store. I said, You were gone a long time. Did you go someplace else too?" "No." "Okay, well, I just wondering if you got your walk in. Was I supposed to go someplace else?" "No, I'm just wondering if you got your walk in." And then, so I do want to talk to you guys to make sure. Your mom's like, do I need to be here? I'm gonna go to the bathroom." I'm like,
Oh.
maybe. It's kind of it is your night for dinner, so I'm just asking, like trying to be sure ahead of time that there's a plan and there's a warning, etc. And that came out to Pops saying, "What day is it again? Tuesday." "Okay. So you guys are going to do dinner tonight."
Mm-hmm.
And he never really said anything besides sort of a grunt, which sounded like assent, like acceptance. And then
And then.
Mom's like, "Well, again, I'm having leftovers, so don't worry about me. I'm fine." Like, okay, okay.
Thanks,
Well,
Ma.
Yeah.
How about not you?
right. And I'm like, well, I'm a little concerned because it would have been real easy to do leftovers. And there were a lot of leftovers, but again, I was ready and willing to make salad. And we ended up finishing the leftovers, most of the leftovers.
Animations.
So it's so that was a little.
Did you ever get it through their skulls that it's their turn to make dinner for everyone?
I'm not entirely sure. Pops was very much focused on getting himself his lunch. As you know, he gets focused on that. And I kind of left it with, okay, well, I really had to go ahead and get to work. So, just trying to be sure everybody's on the ball. Mm-hmm. And that's about what I got was, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm not sure right now what exactly is going to be happening later. For all I know, Pops is like, "Okay, I got this," and the casseroles will be made. Or they're going to be like, "Oh, we can just have these hamburgers and hot dogs," and that is nowhere near.
That don't exist.
Which won't exist soon, right? Right. So, the grunt of acquiescence. Right? It felt like acceptance, or even a positive, but these two have mastered the non-committal sound response. We will very often hear words or sounds which never quite say okay, yes, or no. And you very often have to...
My conversations with them always end in say yes or no. And then it's like, oh, I could maybe kind of say yes or no.
Okay, so you don't want to do that now because of... Well, only because of... Right, which is what I just said. Because of this, you don't want to do that. Well, I mean, only because
How
that...
do we make a
They're
vacuum?
not even that old yet. They're not that old yet. They're getting old, but they're not that old. But evidently they're that old. Because they're not supposed to be that old, but they're getting that old.
70 and 73. I swear, in the last 5 years, they have aged 2 decades. It just... Wow. Wow. Also, Crispy says, I am bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I did get to lay down this morning, and I got to lay down for about an hour and a half. So I did manage to get a nap. A bit broken, but nap was had. Rest was had. Are they up and moving around, or like my dad, they just sit in a chair? There's a lot of chairing, but there is also a lot of old man shuffle around the yard and stuff. And I say old man shuffle because it's literally the feet shuffle, which is why poor Pops is so at a risk for falling, because he just sort of stumbles along instead of really picking up the feet.
I will work on making you a vacuum pump pack.
Okay.
Anyway.
Wait, well, I thought we were going... Wait, we were going to the nether.
I mean, later. We're doing the
Okay.
nether thing first.
Okay.
Ooh. So, I just wanted to update you that I have minded about food for tonight, and I'm not sure exactly.
And been disappointed, yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but I did.
Again.
Did ask. Right.
Hi, Ian.
So.
Okay.
You
Oh, dang it,
guys
I
are
had a
going
thing.
to the
I was
nether.
going to say something. What was I going to say? I had a...
I am really.
And Ian never did fix this thing to output to a chest instead of... Alright, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Fine, hold on.
Ian, I'm sorry. What about the nether? I heard nether. Nether. Are we doing the nether? That is my interpretation of Ian. If you're asking about Crispy's dad, then no. No, he did pass away.
That's your first time doing a dropping conveyor belt, huh?
Evidently.
So, previously...
Are you crushing something up here?
No, I was frustrated with it last week, so I wanted to fix it this week.
I am
because
very...
it all puts to the floor if it's not the thing that he wants. So we're gonna make it not do that. Where'd the hopper go?
You would have had it on you. Either that or Ian
No.
was nearby with his magnet.
No, there is no hopper. There is no hopper. The hopper is missing. You're misunderstanding. There was a
The
hopper...
hopper for what?
There was a dropping conveyor belt. I want the hopper that goes into
There
it.
was never a hopper.
There was never a hopper. Okay, so
No.
I can just put this
It
down there.
outputs directly to a chest.
Ah, okay. Well, that makes more sense then.
Yeah, that's why that was here.
Yeah.
Because you can just go that way.
There. Okay, that's where it should be. All right.
Captain Q?
Yes,
I'll put these back somewhere.
Can maybe you help me really quickly? Hi.
Hi.
Previously, before I left, Pack had teased me with the allure of the beautiful blue stone that we can make, azurine or something like that. And it needed a block of silver, and he told me to make a block of silver, and I made a block of silver, and then I had to go with Midlet, and I said, or maybe it was 10 o'clock and I had to go to bed. Anyway, I had to go, and I said, here, I am putting my silver block down over here where it will be needed. And how do we make it so
Shift
it
right,
starts
Al.
making the pretty blue block?
Step
ready to
one,
go?
get a place to put the blue block.
Did you get?
I'll
I
get a
said-
drawer.
I said hold shift. Fight. I'll go get
Okay,
the blocks and just do it for you.
I could
Oh,
do that.
Oh, if you
I
like.
heard "Let's go, Firedale." I didn't hear "Hold shit."
I'm ready for whatever. I just want
Okay.
help.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're already on it?
Get your. No, I haven't left yet.
Okay, get a drawer. Get a drawer.
Get yourself a drawer.
I'm getting myself a drawer. Thank you. Cause since I'm gonna use that for the floor, I would like to,
Oh, sure.
just have it to put down. Now like.
Rare diamond should work.
And I'm sure you also came in and saw the missing room.
Yeah, no, that I've watched you work on that over the day last week. No,
Okay.
I was here.
So it wasn't a complete shock because everybody was coming in
No.
going, "Whoa, is that?"
Well, it's still striking because the old one was there for so long, but
Right. I knew there's extra there.
Okay. Can I just express something? Or not express it. I gotta tell you about a thing that I heard earlier today. Coal is done. Good. We'll bring it downstairs and process it. So I just happened to see before I start a short thing on a competition between two people, and they were like saying that it's like a match of the century and this and all this stuff. And it's like instead it's David versus Goliath, except it's Goliath versus Goliath.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody see the problem with that picture?
I'm waiting for the next except.
No,
They both
no.
lose?
Right! Firedale gets it!
Because Goliath went down.
Right!
Yeah.
Is this
The entire point of David versus Goliath is the
That's
smart,
actually a really good shoot.
agile one with skill, one with God's help is the actual thing, but it's also from the Gentile point of view, the smart, agile one with skill wins over big dude.
Yeah.
So they compare it to big dude. That's dadgummit, man. No, some people do not learn. Some people do not freaking learn.
Your perspective does make sense, Beck. I'll give it to you.
Thank you, Firedale, for immediately picking up on that.
I'm like, it's
I
a
mean,
big guy and big guy.
Yeah, that's probably what they meant. But the reality of it is that Goliath loses.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
All right, so we want to take the drawer and put it
Okay.
on the wall,
Oh,
but you don't replace it yet.
so is
Anywhere on the wall is good.
Hell.
this
No,
wall?
no, hold on. The one that's under here needs to be moved.
Oh.
No,
My-
you can leave
This-
that there for
this
now.
is-
You can leave that there for now.
Oh.
This
'Cause they're heavy.
Southwest Fortress, right?
Okay.
Remove the one that's there
Oh,
for
I
now.
had to get rid of this.
Yes,
one.
and put
I'm
it on
like-
the wall.
What?
Okay. What? Sorry.
The old stuff has to be cleared out first. It's fine.
Right.
And
West
Okay.
Fortress.
You may have already seen the recipe for azurite.
Yes.
Requires spring water, which we have, and
Yes.
blazing blood. So
Right.
you gotta
Right.
swamp the lava out for blazing blood. All of the buckets are over
West
here,
Fortress.
I was gonna say I saw the buckets
Yeah, West
and I
Fortress.
Yep,
saw
so you take the
an
empty one. and you remove the lava, and then you replace the lava with the blazing blood, and then you put the empty bucket back.
Need to process stuff for graphite so then make
because
it better
it-
so it works.
It-
Don't
it's
just make it
because
for
just
you!
fixed the,
Mm.
yeah.
I accidentally double clicked it and it poured back out and it scared the crap out of me.
This happens.
And then there is a blazing blood one in here.
That's right. That's the one we use.
Okay. I'm like, I did see there was
Okay, Pac.
material in here. Pac said we
Cap
should
him.
be okay.
Yep.
It has been kept.
You plonked it. You put the
Put the
empty bucket
one
back.
Yeah.
All right. And now there's a couple more things. You're
You might want to
gonna
build
have
up
to
towards the
empty
wall
out
occasionally.
the omnidirectional hopper
To see how
and
far down
the
we are.
extruder
Okay.
because
Well, what
they
will we
still
put
have
so we can
blocks in them.
see?
Now these were free, so you can
can't
safely
see
just
out of
delete
that.
them
I can see just
if
fine.
you don't
thank
have a use for
Oh.
them.
Oh.
Must
It's
be a
alright.
shader.
Just get rid of the block. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Didn't break anything.
That's right. You're fine.
I was trying to get into the extruder. Do I just have to let it keep filling up the omnidirection?
that was the wrong.
Well, that's
direction.
It's empty.
Oh, now I just put up a wall.
It's empty now. Good.
Yeah.
You can't see all that at
Now-
all, Fire now?
I
You're
can,
gonna need
but
to
it's
get rid of
very,
the
very
shirt that's already down there because
Okay.
that's
Dirty.
also for the previous recipe.
unless your name is in
Yep.
front of
And
it,
you
then
can
I
just break
see
it
through it just fine.
because once again we have a whole bunch more over here on the wall.
Okay.
You'll probably want to pick up the stones that drop.
Is it okay if I break the rest of this to get to it?
Oh,
'Cause I
no,
tried-
you shouldn't have to. Hit Z while you're looking at it.
Oh, that's right. We can.
Yeah, it's very foggy.
There you
on
go.
You also
YouTube, but I
right
can't
click it.
see.
I forgot.
Okay.
That.
That's all right. That's all right. Now you can put your silver underneath there.
Oh, that.
That's where the silver goes,
Yeah, I can't use shaders.
and it should start right away. And now put your drawer in front of it, underneath
So it
the
can
hopper.
go into it, right?
No,
Ah!
That's
Ian.
right.
Okay. Okay. Bonk. I have pretty blue stone. I have pretty blue stone. I have
Yes, you
pretty
do.
Blue stone.
Yeah. Give it about 10 minutes, you'll be good.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, I've got pretty blue stone. I've got pretty blue stone. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys are going to the Nether. I
Uh-oh.
should stop being excited about my pretty blue stone.
You okay, Pack?
Why would we
Well,
ever tell you to
Mag-
stop being
Magma Cube.
excited?
Uh-huh.
Just a tad.
Blue
that's all.
stone. How could we ever? How could we dare?
How very, very dare you, darling.
Whoop!
Okay.
I'd say it probably.
He could
How? Oh wow, that can jump.
Yeah, Ken. That hurt. Not a lot, but it hurt.
Just an update for anybody, and I'm sure Pac has said things on his side. If there's been like, Hun, what the hell? We haven't seen you since Friday. Well,
Well,
may not. Yeah, I think we got a brief one in Friday. Midlet. Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays we're practicing for the VB at our Vacation Bible School play. So we're already gone a lot in the evenings besides our Monday, Thursday workout. But Friday night, Midlet got very coughing all night long, was very, very, the last couple days was very, very like lethargic and didn't seem to be, which sometimes she comes home from respite and she is already
Are you gonna do it with that?
stupid tired.
Do both. It's fine.
I spent Saturday afternoon and early evening with her in urgent care. I suspected that she had developed aspiration pneumonia, where she's had this before, where she, you kind of get something that we say, oh, that went down the wrong
What is
pipe.
this?
right.
But we usually are able to sputter it and cough it out
Magma.
and be like, oh god.
Mm,
Well,
mhm.
if you don't get it out and
Magma?
it actually makes it all the way down that wrong pipe, it gets into your lungs, and that's supposed to be a liquid-free, food-free zone, right? Lungs are not
Technically, yeah.
right. So if you do get something down into your lungs,
Cool.
then your body's like, this don't belong here, let's attack it and get it out, and you end up getting a type of pneumonia which is not contagious or anything like that. It's aspiration pneumonia. So I suspected from before. I'm like, all right, nurse mom's going,
Slimy wart.
You got this. So I took her in, and we went through the X-rays and the whole shebang, and she does. So she's on antibiotics, and it was just a very.
It looks like
so I wasn't
we're
even
only going to get
home
wood. But
until
let's see.
late, and she was rough. And Monday.
Well, okay, that's a shroom, but that's not the good.
I had a last-minute phone call from the kids at 2:30 going, "Can you? Our washer is dead, and there's a repairman who's still not here, and I have to go pick up, Moonlit from the Endon from school and work, and so I'm like, I'll be there." So I ended up sitting over there for an hour and a half, and by the time I got home, it was literally like 5 till 5. And I was about to make salads and stuff, and Pack's like, I was dragging. And he says, you better nap. So I napped from like 5:15 to 6 o'clock, and we needed to be leaving.
Oh,
at
you're
6.
building up. Okay.
So I have not been able to be live. I apologize for that. It's just how life has happened this last few days.
Life has certainly happened in excess for you.
It has a way of doing that.
It does. It does.
Oh.
So no saplings.
But what can this be used for?
The wood from
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
counts as a slimy log. So it should be able to auto-generate it's the stuff I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, I kind of missed it a little bit. So standing on it does what?
Overslime. Not standing on it. It's overslime. It generates overslime. A % chance every second to generate overslime.
If you use that to make your stuff.
Yeah, to make a part. Yeah. So handle of
Cool.
this and then
That's very good.
yeah,
Dude,
so
walking
that's
over
the
this is very
idea.
creepy. This is
Very
creepy to walk over.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment.
Okay.
There's a bridge here,
Troubled water?
somewhere here. I think it's in Gatlinburg, but it's a big glass bridge.
I don't think they ever specified where that troubled water was. Working on my morning's coffee.
Well, that takes a while to break.
Yes, it does. It's one of the reasons I was thinking that it probably will stop a gas blast.
Not this one. Oh, wait, no, it is this one. Don't go out there, Pack. There's a blaze.
I saw him.
And go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
He
Dagnabbit.
did not go away.
Oh no!
Still not going away. There he
Nah.
goes. Now he
You
went
have
away.
withered, good sir.
He went away, Firedale.
Yep. Thank you.
Welcome. Time to go away.
See, Pack, I tried to get you to put a waystone down there, but no. I did, honey. I
No
did.
fun. That's no fun.
You done been
That's
told,
no
good
fun
sir.
either, Pack.
What's
Yeah.
no fun?
Yeah, that ain't fun neither.
Do I hear a need for jetpack?
I beg to differ. Having
Jetpack
danger
wouldn't have
in-
helped any.
Having danger in things is good. Risk, reward, enjoyment.
So now from
We
the
back.
Bastion, where do I go? I forgot.
So what I'm hearing from Pack is, for the content.
Oh,
There it is.
bottom.
Bastion. Oh, you're,
Hey, that-
you're a Bastion bottom?
Yeah, and this is getting broken.
Wow, we just
Bastion bottom? Don't break Bastion bottom.
quadrupled graphite.
No, there was a block there that whenever you go to Bastion Bottom, it does damage to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, that, yeah. You can break that.
Oh, apparently that's not the first time it's happened. This is a
No.
known issue.
I think when you place a waystone, the position you are in is where you will spawn the next time. So if someone like set up the waystone and then put a block afterwards, that's where your head is. In theory, from placing many waystones out in the wilderness, I've noticed that it seems to pick a random direction to spawn you every time, and I'm thinking that that's what it is. It's how you place it.
This place is not easy to navigate, Pack.
No, it's not.
Needs a waystone.
Is it a coffee farm?
I did.
It produces a very large amount of coffee that we don't use.
Fancy.
Yeah.
I'm so fancy.
Hey, I got red mushrooms.
Oh yeah, there's actually a mushroom growing farm up there.
Yes, we
With
do.
The direction when you didn't go to that ladder and you
Uh-huh.
went down the pathway, to the left to the right are the two types of mushrooms.
Ah.
Little rooms.
Now I need to make some more mushroom stew.
Yeah, we have plenty of that growing at home anyways, but yeah. That was before we had that.
We have mushroom stew growing?
Yes. Well,
We have mushrooms growing at home, yes. We don't have mushroom stew.
Just
growing.
randomly, for some reason, I have some red mushrooms on me, so something must have dropped it or broke it.
Yeah.
Here's the island. Another island.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's right.
It just
There was one-
randomly
there-
pops.
there was-
mushrooms.
There was a red mushroom on the top of the tree.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It might have been the blood mushroom or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a regular red mushroom,
Am I
not a blood
robotic-y?
mushroom. That would be too easy. You were for a moment. You're fine now.
Yeah, very briefly.
Okay.
Okay, I have the wood.
Yeah, so let's see if we can make a.
I'll keep one. There you go.
So yeah, so let's see if we can make a.
Handle.
Yeah. I'm gonna convert one to planks. Let's see if
Give me a
there's an
stack of
easier
bread.
way. Saw would just create a stripped stem. Okay, so let me see if it'll plankify. It does plankify.
Strip stem goes into a plank, yeah. So we can multiply it.
Okay, let's see.
Unfortunately, our saw, our beautiful, what did you make? It's the sawmill? Does not saw this, because that would make way too much sense.
Wait.
So it does not solve
wait,
this?
Wait. I'm going to
I think he said
meander,
saw.
and I want to see this for myself
Okay.
while we're
You
talking.
bring it
has
over there?
questions.
I'll bring one. I'll bring it over there.
Oh, if you're
I
not
got
over there
one.
already, then don't worry about it. But
I'm looking at you walking in that direction.
you might as well now, then.
Okay, and then I need a binder. Let me see what I want for a binder.
It's this.
Oh. Hmm. And you're wanting to do that for
More planks, so
more-
we can use it for things.
Mm.
5% chance per
Yeah, the
level,
mechanical
so
saw
it'd
will do
probably
that.
be good to have.
But not this one, no. It would seem not.
Yeah, that makes lots of sense, doesn't it?
It as a binding as well.
No, it don't.
No.
It's one of those lumbers. Modded lumber for the win.
Okay, now I'm going to make a pick and see if it works.
Okay.
Queen slime helmet, blood shroom binding, blood shroom handle. Tool slowly grows over slime. Yep. So it starts with 0.
I
So
need
let's
that on
see
my
what
armor.
it does. I'm watching it. Supposedly mine has a 10% chance every second to grow. It does have overgrowth on it.
Right? It does. It looks good. So now that I've looked at some of my options, this is what I'm going. This is what I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm being flash for a second. This is what I'm gonna carrot shit. So now I'm gonna go make these.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It
I'm
grew
going
its
up.
own.
I think it'll be a nice
Yep.
accent to the tank.
Oh, crap.
Very small chance, but it definitely works.
Yep, I want to see if it does it in this inventory, too. If it does it in the tool inventory. That's important. I'll leave it there for right now.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that and watch mine too. Okay, so it was at 3.
This one.
So I guess if you're going on a big mining trip, it'd be better to have a string binding. That way you can repair with string if it breaks beyond the overslime, but when you're just walking around and stuff, it can fill up the overslime when you're not using it.
I don't think I can do that on that helmet now that I think about it. I mean, what's this modifier it's doing? I think you gotta be holding it. Is it overgrowth?
Yes, overgrowth.
Right, I think it'll look nice with the gray.
Yeah, it's not
cookies.
going up from my tool inventory,
But
it is from my normal.
I'm confused with what just happened.
There's no overgrowth modifier. That sucks. You can't put on the armor.
we're doing this.
See if there's one that will copy. See if it's an ability.
Copy?
I'm checking. Yeah. See if it's an ability.
I think it'll pop out nice with the brown too.
And I just looked up overgrowth. I didn't see anything. I don't know what else it would be called. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta give Han something. Hold on. Han,
Yeah.
here.
Ooh, pretty. Thank you.
They're too tall, actually.
Okay, it doesn't look like it would be
I
there.
like sapphire. However, did you know?
Yep, I knew that.
It's not embellishment.
Oh well.
Why are there a bunch of chopping blocks sitting over here?
Block.
Fine, I'll remove them.
Bunch of
Ah.
chopping blocks.
Modifiers.
Wait, did I do it? No. That was not me.
Yeah, I'll just go get rid of them.
Like,
I know that you make them accidentally, but that doesn't mean just leave them in the middle of where we could do all the
Ooh.
crafting in this. Okay, I'm getting rid of them.
They look good.
Yeah,
Oh,
they do.
somebody mentioned in the Discord. Are you still looking for featherfall for your boots?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes.
You can't enchant Tinker's stuff.
Right?
You have to use the upgrade for featherfall,
A good one.
But you can't.
the modifier.
But you can't.
I wonder how that works.
How come?
Because there's no upgrade.
Hi, Neon.
Hang on. I need
Feather falling. Grants 15% resistance to fall damage per level up to a maximum of 60% at 4 levels.
I see it now. I see it. Okay. So get feathers. We don't have enough feathers. I need feathers.
Seriously,
Morning.
Calypso.
Here, chicken. Actually, I'm
Is
just gonna
Dad
go
coming in the
hunt
room?
birds.
Calypso just hauled ass under my feet.
Let's go south. South. Hey! Here, birdie. Ooh, that's a quail. Wait, did I ever put luck on here? Nope. Okay, going back home.
Oh, the flower fox cuts off the tippy top bit. They only allow it to be so tall.
Copper.
You are
lapis
not
blue.
the stone. Lucy begs to differ, Ma.
Item frame. You can put an item frame on your head.
Yeah. Item frame, does whatever an item frame does. That's so silly.
Friendly neighborhood item frame.
Friendly neighborhood item frame. Item frame. Not whatever.
You are frame. You are frame. You are frame.
Look out! Here comes the item frame.
Here comes the item frame.
Da, da, da.
That's so dorky. I love it.
It's
Oh
supposed
my
to be.
goodness. You see what I done? Oh, well, there's the drawers I was looking for. I walked right in here and went right past them. All right. It's all right. I like the warp one for the blue. It's good. It's good.
It's still
People
good?
always ask why I tuck a pen in my shoe, and I always say it should be obvious in case I need to make footnotes. Oh.
Someone's
I need
fired.
More.
Oh, I tried to read that one straight, and it still was like, oh, I know where this is going.
Let me
Oh.
see how to make this.
Someone's fired. Cam Cole? You're fired.
And I don't care if you're
Mushroom.
repeating it. You repeated it. This
Mushroom,
is a
grass, and
I
It's a
didn't
fireable
pre-read
offense.
it. I didn't
no,
pre-read
no,
it.
not you.
Okay. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't pre-read.
Well, where'd the chest go that was over the washer?
Not it?
Really?
No.
Okay, someone pulled out the chest and there is a windmill sail frame in front of it blocking the water from coming out. Someone did this.
That sounds digital.
How do you get brown
Right here.
mushrooms? Oh, you have to right click. Okay, never mind. I see.
Right
you're
here.
down under the
Okay.
greenhouse.
I'll put it back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, you gotta right click.
You can't shift when you're underground.
When you're already
Thank you.
Yeah, when you're already crawling
Oh,
on your belly.
please leave it.
What's going on?
It's getting- Why did you? Okay, go ahead.
I'm going with Pack and Ian. That's what's happening.
I wasn't gonna use it. It's fine.
It's just a guess. But I think a rabbit.
Sounds like a
It
pretty
feels like a good guess. Yeah.
Right? right? The giveaway is when Pat goes, what? That, if it came
You can use
through.
Oh, can I?
So, Pat,
It didn't work. Why didn't
using
that happen?
your big pack words, do you want to share with the class what's going on?
No!
Why not?
Because I'm annoyed.
We
What
couldn't
about you?
tell! You opened a bakery called Need Help? Luckily, business is rising. That's a,
Okay.
Yeah, it's cute, but it's trying too hard.
I concur. I'm sorry, but I do have to concur. It did feel a bit try hard.
Oh,
lot of
all
it.
right, I gotta go. I gotta
Have
go.
fun, Peck.
Are you? Oh. I'm pretty sure he's going to the bathroom. I don't know how much fun he's gonna have. Was that no?
That was no. Yeah.
That was no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm guessing the folks have requested.
It did
I
not
did technically
have...
say I was processing graphite.
He did.
Oh,
A while
what does
ago.
that mean?
That you're
It means he's using the entire system, the crusher, to crush graphite, and Ian probably put 50,000 in there. So it's going to take forever before the crusher can be used. I'm assuming that's what's going on. I mean, Ian even did comment back that you fixed what he broke to use.
in Pat's defense, he is not here right now. Did have the
I hear
power.
it.
I didn't think it was
What
gonna
I
answer.
said in response to that was then put it together in a way where others can use it and not just you.
You can name it.
Oh, did he break it entirely again?
That's not the point, Ian. Okay. All right. It looks like it is functional at the moment. As long as there's a drawer there, it will go into that chest right there. That's somewhat functional.
Oh, you
Okay.
can't eat mushrooms.
Oh, once the compacting jar, I'll put the chest with the compacting
No,
jar
you
is.
cannot eat directly.
I like mushrooms.
Honestly, wooden crates are, in my opinion, better.
That's
Well, just to move.
beside the point. Beside the point. Yeah. Okay.
I tried to eat a mushroom and it wouldn't let me, but I discovered something else.
But,
What did
yeah.
you discover?
Yeah, pray tell, pray tell.
What would be better is
I
a
discovered we have a
personal
mold
choice.
problem in the kitchen.
Uh-oh.
A mold problem.
Yeah. Hi, Neon.
Hello.
Hey, Neil.
I'm sorry if my screaming has caused you to not want to say anything, Neon.
No, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I wasn't at that moment. I was not chilling.
No.
I
This is what you get
apologize.
here early in the day.
It was the trip to the nether.
The trip to the nether was fine. Okay, I should be holding this. So.
You don't actually have to hold it in your hand pack, it just has to be in your inventory.
Yeah, I figured that.
So where's the slag glass go?
You can put it in the storage.
I was gonna say, it's
It's
all
fine.
moving to storage
Thank
now, I think.
As long as there's room, that's the hard part.
New daily offers.
More.
Dark wool. Nothing good.
Ew, loyalty 3, enchanted book.
Okay,
Is
fine.
that for the trident?
I don't know what loyalty
Yes.
goes on.
Yes, it is. It is for the trident. It's actually an extremely good thing if you have a trident, though.
Doesn't that mean
Is that the one that brings it back to you?
Yep, making the trident infinite, especially if I was bending.
So, why do you need 3?
Makes him work faster.
Oh. Gotcha.
If I'm pretty sure I don't remember the specifics of 1, 2, and 3, but I know there's a huge benefit to 3. I'm
You think
pretty
we should
sure it just makes you go faster.
Aluminum scaffolding photo, it's 1 per 3.
Not at the moment. Didn't you already get a ton of it? Yeah, we have a ton of aluminum down here.
Yeah. Oh, Pack wanted it because it's a building.
I mean, yeah, if the aluminum scaffolding is
Oh.
used in any buildings, or if you just use it for building, yeah, it looks good. Aluminum. It's good scaffolding. Scaffolding
Heck
pretty.
didn't want it. He said it's good for building. Okay.
No, I was buying. Whatever. Yeah, I kind of want.
So you did ask him to get you some? Okay. So yeah, if Peck wants some, go ahead
I'd
and
say
grab
it's
it.
probably worthy to get. Yes. I mean, I don't know if any buildings actually use aluminum scaffolding for immersive engineering, but it wouldn't surprise me if they did. And, you know, scaffolding is a pain in the butt to make. Someday, the thing I put in there will come out. Someday.
Yeah, he uses his magnet and puts in pretty much everything that was in the drawer. So
honestly, I
it'll be
can understand
someday.
doing the processing. This is fine. This is more of a frustrating of timing. This part is a frustrating of timing.
I did it before.
Yeah.
Right when you, I think, were starting or in the nether.
Yeah, that's fine. No, this is, I mean, it's a lot at one time, but we only have one, but I would have done the same freaking thing.
I mean, downstairs we have 2.6 thousand.
What does that have to do with
Don't
graphite?
process. Do not process the lignite.
Sorry,
Wait,
bit
lignite
coal.
is coal. Okay, I was thinking limonites. Yeah.
Bye, Neon. Bye, Neon. There's a lot more pressure. You're gonna wait for hours. Fucking y'all.
Yeah, but it'll be fine. As long as Peck ain't in a hurry. Or me here shortly.
Ow. Game, you're an idiot. Okay.
What?
I said game, you're an idiot.
Oh, I heard my name.
You heard Ian too,
You
didn't
heard
you?
Ian. You're an idiot. I did too.
No.
I was about to say, okay, unnecessary.
This time, I did not say anything like that. I don't usually call him an idiot, though.
I know. That's why I was
I'm
like,
just that stupid.
No,
sometimes.
that's mean.
Hey Ian,
would
I
not
do
say-
have
don't
a
say
question for you.
What?
Were we low on graphite?
I
That.
don't
Yeah,
know.
but you got probably not. But you got to
Probably.
process the stuff as it goes in.
You also
You
have
gotta process it when
HOP
it comes out.
graphite because Mr. Neon, I think, uses it. I don't know, Neon can attest to that.
This one's about to run out
HOP
again.
graphite is its own thing.
No, but you can process it into HOP. Do we have graphite down here, Pack?
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
We have.
That's the
Oh. We have 38,000.3.
Okay. Yeah, it did not have to go through the crusher. Crusher is for making even more.
Yeah, well.
You have a good point on that one.
But if Neon's going to use a lot of graphite is needed to do a lot of
Ian,
things. so-
Ian. 38.3 thousand.
He did say when I was first coming on that we've now quadrupled our graphite.
It's all good. I was just curious.
Like I
You
said, I
is
would have done
proud.
I would have literally done the same thing. I did say that, but well, okay, I might not have if I saw the amount that we had in storage. But I can understand. I can understand where he's coming from when he started this.
Oh, with the
Now I
amount
need to
Nihon's
work on the
using,
back.
I thought we needed a lot more,
Yeah.
but then I just looked and
Yeah,
it's
and-
like, oh, no we don't.
Yeah, no one is using that much. But I know where you're coming from.
We now have 2 stacks plus 20 aluminum scaffolding.
Where can I put it?
And we also have 4 stacks of steel scaffolding in the output chest of the pressure chamber.
You know the thing that annoys me about the crusher?
Is it takes slow?
There's nothing that tells you how much is in it. There's every and any other machine, you can find a block, a place on it somewhere where you look at it and the Walia will tell you, oh, this has X amount in it.
You can
Is it
probably
true?
try
Crusher.
computer craft or something.
I just don't know where on this block it's storing the info so that you can see it.
But is it sufficiently fancy?
So I don't know if it's going to take another minute or another hour.
It'll take as long as it takes back.
That's why you insert into the top level, not drop in top.
Do what?
What, can he hopper this thing?
Stuff doesn't despawn.
Oh, it doesn't despawn Benjamin Berry unless it's
That's an old
something that
it
doesn't
used
get
to.
crushed. Yeah.
It used to. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it does not do that anymore, but it did used to do that. Remember the hoppers when
Yeah,
you built them?
anything.
No.
Remember Geronimo?
Yeah, there's hoppers in it. But immersive engineering stuff has specific inputs and output locations.
Yeah.
But
I think when you build it, you do 9 hoppers on the top.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
You can look down in it and see them in this one. Because I've used it to grab stuff out of it that doesn't have a crushing recipe.
Yeah. Well,
It ends up in a little space that you can jump in and take damage with.
Thank you, Rabbit.
thank you for the crab ragoons. Much appreciated.
I was
I have been hungry.
literally pulling up my watch to set a timer for when to get here and for when I have to step away to watch for her. And I literally was about to say, "Do you want me to get you a sandwich?"
Oh, that's better than a sandwich.
That is the crab rangoons with the teriyaki chicken on the side.
Hey, Pack,
It
Yeah.
sounds
you're
fantastic.
supposed
I
to
stopped.
say, I know you're my wife, and your sandwiches are the best things on earth, but I think it's nice sometimes to let you have a rest, and so I will
Hun?
lower myself to having.
Hun, on your best
the
day,
crab
are they better?
rangoons.
Are there any sandwiches you make better than those crab rangoons?
Now them crab rangoons are pretty awesome, baby.
Thank you. We don't have to play them games.
Well,
We do better than
but there's
that,
a
John.
difference between saying it and admitting it.
Nah.
Yeah. We are beyond those basic needs of those statements like that.
The
We do pretty damn
stereotypical
good.
live crab.
Yeah.
We're good.
There is nothing stereotypical about anything we frickin' do.
No.
It is true.
No.
Got you. Thank you, Legion Burger.
We look at stereotypical
That's very possible. We
and
will need it.
are very confused a lot too.
Ah. Well, that scared me, Neon. I was walking forward and suddenly there was wood in my face.
Yep.
Suddenly neon wood.
That's what I do.
It's what I do.
Bad pack. Bad.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so now to work on a backhoe.
So, Benjamin Barry, if you insert it with a hopper into the top, does it not insert it if it's full or processing something? Because I have a feeling they would just pack it in there anyways, and this would still be the same freaking problem. I don't want to bother going around and making a hopper if this is going to be the same freaking thing.
Don't worry about it. It works fine.
A hopper.
The hopper
won't
would
just drop
probably
things
end up
onto the
doing
ground.
like the others. The
So
hopper
it
would
wouldn't just-
probably be doing. Go ahead.
It wouldn't just let it float around in the world. If it's going from a hopper, it would be going directly into whatever inventory that the machine has.
But the conveyor
one-
belt would be dropping stuff on top of the hopper, and it would actually start despawning.
If it
Just
did it
don't
there,
drop
yeah.
more than 5 stacks. Okay, that is not Ian-proof, Benjamin Barry. That is not the question that I asked.
That doesn't work.
That is a very different question.
Does not work.
You see, you could say just don't, but that's me. That's not the server.
Yeah, a create system might work better there.
I say Ian as
Let's
an
see.
example of the extreme, but honestly, a lot of us could overflow that thing. That's not hard.
How big is a stack in of the ore? 16?
Oh, depends on which stage of the ore.
Well, the first stage.
I don't think that's first stage, is it? Daggone,
This
this
is
stupid
setting
game!
up. This is the second stage. The chunks are
Oh, yeah, this is the-
64.
This is, yeah, so the chunks are 64, which is what's in there.
Uh-huh. But the initial graphite would have been 16,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
So let's see. Even this being 64.
Oh, you mean you know how much it started with?
I mean, just what he has right now would be 56 stacks. So,
Ian, do you have any
I'm
idea how
pretty
much
sure
you put
it
in?
did despawn. All I'm saying is I'm pretty sure none of it despawned.
Oh, no.
So I think we're good.
That... Yeah, we're good on that front, but I'm still waiting for my frickin' lapis.
Shall
I
wait
think Ian
on
stepped away.
answer.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want me
2.2
to, I can
thousand.
break it and stop it.
How much you put in?
About 2,000.
2.2k. Stacks or numbers?
That's how much was in the compacting drawer.
Okay. The initial run through. And each one makes 7.
Are you talking? Because I'm on the last step of the process, not the first step.
Yeah.
It was originally at like 676.
If it does the multiplier, you'll end up with like 15k, and we're at 3k now. So it may be a while back.
Well, 2.2 thousand of the previous step.
Oh,
Yeah, it was 2.2 thousand I put in, so.
Yeah. So it should be
Okay.
making... No, it's already past that.
Well, you're counting the dirty piles too, because
Yeah,
when
but-
you put it in, there's a 20%
Oh, I know.
chance.
This is a lot more than the 20 right now. This is 3.9 out of 2.2.
Oh yeah, no, those dirty
So-
piles on the processing steps before.
What?
When you-
do that one again.
So there were dirty piles on the process before. When you do the chunks, it gives you lots of the small piles. And those
Okay.
were already in the drawer before this.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. All right.
Initial processing, second initial processing, and then final
I know
processing.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I was
know-
saying
I
a
know
while
the steps,
ago.
though.
If we really want a lot more stuff, to definitely use the crusher.
I
Because
know.
when you do the first
I
step,
know.
you get like lots of extra small piles.
There were reasons that I did not immediately do that. The first is having to rewire the whole thing that I spent a lot of time making. Second is that we actually have a large amount of ores. We just need to like plop them into things, and
Process.
increasing it by like 20% doesn't actually like stop the problem too much. The third thing is, well, this. We have one crusher.
What we need to get set up is a mechanism so we can quadruple it. And it cannot be using up crusher.
Well, to be fair, you can only use mechanism to multiply it for certain ores. Not all ores go through mechanism.
Well, yeah, that's
And,
what I meant.
and a second, to be fair, regardless of what machine we do, if you put in 50,000 items, it's going to be using the machine unless you have multiple machines, regardless of what the item is.
Yep. That's why I said that was one of my reasons for not doing this. Yeah.
So even if we made mechanism stuff, it would still be one machine being used.
Yeah, but then you can make dedicated machines for that and just like walk away. Like the thing
would
downstairs.
assume that-
You plug in the ores and you walk away, and you can still use the other stuff because it's not part of that machine.
I would assume though that graphite's kind of like sulfur in that it's not really a multipliable metal, so it's probably just straight to dust type deal. So it might not be doable in mechanism. And Legion Breaker just said that. Yeah, sorry.
All right. Well, while that's doing that, I can go at least clear out some of my inventory. That'll take me like a minute. Hi, bye.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, technically, there's so much more I could be doing right now, but
Yeah, hop 2.
Wow.
Jeez.
I mean, wow.
I can't make another pressure chamber.
Gold and ender pearls.
Oh, catch!
Huh?
I just here for the kids.
No, it's
I
a
heard-
catch.
Oh, I heard catch. Yeah, that's all I heard.
Oh, that is my timer. I have to.
Does
start
anyone
watching
know
for-
why there's a fluid mixer behind the pressure chamber?
It was useful to make obsidian, but I didn't put it there. I've just been using it for obsidian.
Well... Oh, obsidian.
B. Okay.
It was the only place I could find out of the space that was not being used. Oh, hey, no.
Okay, I have to go watch for her.
Okay.
I
Go ahead.
shall return.
Ooh, stone, stick,
Possibly.
and flint.
Are we out of paper again?
Yeah, it seems so. I'm working on it.
You're actually
I'll
making
be
some
glad
right
to
now?
I am working on making paper right now. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Hey,
Cool.
Ian?
What?
Do we have like excess flux somewhere that I can
Back
just
as soon
take
as
for
I
that?
can.
Oh,
Right up
God,
there
just
on
go
the,
upstairs.
All right,
Yeah, by the pressure chamber.
will do.
Yes, that's got the compacting drawer. That's, you know, it's an abundant supply.
Yeah.
The other
Yeah,
one is
we've got it.
downstairs at the ore processing. That one's also a compacting drawer with a void upgrade.
Ooh.
Okay, so I need
I don't think I realized about that
pressure
one.
tube.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's been a while.
Yeah, I just upgraded that one.
Ah,
I haven't. The only reason it's not full is because I haven't been processing the dolomite through, which I
True.
very easily could.
yeah. I'm gonna make a bunch of glue. Then I'm gonna make a bunch of paper. And we got the sawdust over here. We'll be fine.
2 redstone comparators.
It's gonna take a minute though.
What I want is a mod, and I hope there's one out there somewhere, but where you can click, and instead of seeing the recipe, you push a button, and it shows you all the basic parts you need to make it.
JI.
Yeah, but going through JEI, I have to click on the vacuum pump, and then note down every item I need, and then click on the first item, then note down every item I need to make it, then click on the first item in that list, and note every item I need for it. I'd like to know at the base how many iron nuggets I need, how much redstone dust I need, etc., etc.
Well, the reason you don't see that though is because most times you're doing stuff in Minecraft and mod packs, it's not 16 steps to make a plank. You just make a plank. So there's not a lot of mods that really support that.
That's why I said it would just be nice.
Yes, it would be nice. It's just why you have
I
ask
know
layouts
you
to
can
make it.
do it. You can do it with applied energistics. You can check the crafting tree for the auto crafting. So that's pretty nice. That's sweet juicy. Now I need... Yeah, I think that's how Applied Energistics does it, is it bases it purely on what recipes you put in. I need actual stones, so that would be over at Captain Q's stone making place.
With stone for Amatron?
No, I'm making redstone comparators.
Oh. Yeah, we need to switch it back over to stone.
Oh, you're talking about somebody who may have made a mod like it or something. There's the flying machine that caused so much trouble last week.
That one? No. No, this is not the culprit. No. I carry that one around in my toolbox. It's had a chance to think about it, what it's done, and we'll be fine today, I think.
Oh, not stone. I need actual TFC stone.
We have plenty of that over there, too.
Yeah, I just accidentally grabbed stone instead of stone. Because stone.
Yeah, okay.
Q knows what I'm talking about.
Stone instead of stone.
That's right.
Yep.
Firedale, do you have a bunch of that slimy wart still?
I put it in a chest somewhere.
I don't think we could just throw it out. I don't think it has any use, and I don't think we're going to put it down anywhere.
You don't
This
think
is
anyone
coming
might
from me.
want to build with it?
No, no, because it looks exactly like the nether wart block, except it's slimy wart, and honestly, it's not that pretty in the first place. Hun, would you want to build with that? Hun's not here.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she's in creative. She stepped away, remember?
She is in creative. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I thought it was spectator because creative drains your stamina.
Other way around.
Because I know in Gravitas, if you're going creative and AFK, it will kill you when you come back into survival.
Okay. Q.
Yes. It's just like coral.
Would you ever find a reason to build with that here?
It's a nice gradient block, but not immediately. Yeah, that's for like a mural and stuff.
It's a very tough block to find,
Mhm.
but I don't see much use for it.
Yeah, fair.
Needs some iron nuggets.
I would probably use like red concrete dust or coral instead.
Yeah, I'm chucking it.
Go ahead.
It is thus chucked. I never see it
Well,
again.
the good news is I already threw it away in a chest somewhere. Sounds like you made it.
No, wait. It's too
Well,
late.
see, the beauty of when I throw things out, as long as I don't throw some things out after it, it still exists for a moment. So, good try, Q. If I hit T, it's there. We just don't have to see it.
You could double delete it. 'Cause
Wait.
If you press,
Two pressure gauges.
Oh no!
what have you done?
The lapis didn't come out.
Oopsie.
Did it finish?
So, okay. The items, no matter how many of them are in there, don't despawn. However, if you put something over on top of it over that item, evidently that I'm spawning that freaking back in again. I'm sorry, but that's spawning in.
What were you trying to make?
You'll get your one pack.
What
I
were you
think
trying to
one's
make
fair.
back?
I was trying to send 18 lapis through the crusher.
Which lapis?
The cut lapis stuff. That goes through the... Ah, damn it. I destroyed it.
Oh.
Yeah, the cut lapis despawned in there because it doesn't actually go in the crusher.
This one, I'm not spawning it. I'm not spawning it. That was my
Yeah,
fault.
yeah. Happens. Happens.
There should be more
One
down
lapis
here.
is not. There's a lapis powder.
One of
Needs to
these
be
lapises, not
of
like
that-
the other.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's what happened. Is it didn't
Yeah.
actually go into the inventory?
Well, even if it did, it would have destroyed it.
No, not that one. You could have climbed up on the scaffolding and right-clicked in there.
Oh.
You could move your camera around until you were pointing at it, and it would show up for you to right-click and pick up.
Okay, we don't have any of the other lapis
It's
anywhere,
the-
do we?
We should. It was the create crusher that destroys anything that it can't make.
I haven't seen it anywhere. If it exists, I don't know where it is.
Last time I saw it, it was in the storage room.
Well, I looked in storage and there's nothing there.
It was like, well, I mean, there's literally nothing here now, but it was in a chest,
was
like
here?
over my head. Yeah.
All those are over here now.
Ooh,
I'm fancy, I know.
you're sufficiently fancy.
Now let's see if the cut lapis can be used to make it in any
hold
way.
on.
Literally
I
nothing else
might
we can
have an
make
alternative. Hold on.
to go fast.
Hmm.
Don't even
Were
ask.
you
Don't
needing
even
blue?
ask.
No, you're getting the Sonic the Hedgehog at that point. It's just over.
Were you needing blue for some reason, Pack?
No, I'm trying to make lapis blocks. 2 lapis blocks, which requires lapis powder to be turned into lapis
if you
dust
use-
to be turned into lapis blocks.
If you use the
logic.
mechanism crusher, it makes the lapis lazuli dust directly from the cut lapis. And I think we do have a crusher up there.
If you don't, you're welcome to use one of mine.
You are correct. I don't think we have a crusher.
Oh, apparently Q does.
I have a few.
You have a mechanism crusher?
Yeah, that's what I use for making gravel. Just interrupt the
Yeah.
line up there. Or even
Oh,
down
there you go.
here. Whatever's good.
Bye, Nihon.
Bye, Nihan.
Hi, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
You're ba-
Thank you.
It says you
Did
left
you
the game.
said you're-
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nihon.
You confused me good on that one, man. Nihan left the game. Hi, I'm back. I was like, "Wait, what?
Does anyone know how to get out of the plane?
Try R.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Yeah, because the flying thing shift goes down, even though just about every other mod shift jumps you out of it, so you accidentally fall to your death, and then you learn what the down button is.
Mm-hmm. R worked. Thank you.
Yep, just turn eject off. Otherwise, you have bad time.
Noted.
No, I was talking to Pack.
Oh.
Those don't have an eject, perhaps thankfully.
Ah, okay. Also good to know.
Yeah. I'm going to check the exhaust here to make sure that I've built it right.
Too compressed.
Oh, it pulls out anyway.
Yeah. It pulled out anyway.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's okay. I got it. I'll just have to.
Alright,
I'll
that's
have to
good.
put the funnel back on later. That's fine.
Oh no, that's fine too. Not like that thing runs fast.
Doesn't mean I need
You're
one more
correct.
lapis
We
now, though.
don't
So
have
I'm
a
gonna look at
crusher up
that.
here, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, we definitely need to make one of those for up there.
Oh.
Do. Okay, I have the 2 pressure gauges.
I'm adding it to the list of things I want to get done.
2, 3.
How much paper did you need, Pack?
1.
My good man, you ask the world. I can only give you the moon.
I only need a moon rock.
At least you understand the stakes.
Hey Neon, I'm pinning a compacted
Thank
drawer
you.
full of
You're welcome.
graphite above the quartz dust.
Thanks.
Whatever that couldn't fit into the downstairs one. So you have 2,700. And it's also right there, so you can just do whatever you need with it.
Gonna need 2 compressed iron gears.
Should probably work on the flux stuff.
Flux. We have lots of flux.
We do.
No, I mean like flux networks.
I know that's what you meant, but I did want you to specify for the audience. Thank you. Because we have
Wait,
one.
we're being
technically we
watched?
have 3.
It's true.
well, we know Pack has an audience and is always watching.
I mean, made me choke a little bit on that one, but yes.
That's still an audience.
It's just so funny. I like when 1 hour ago I went to put 9 lapis into this thing to make it, and it's taken me this long just to get the lapis to turn into the lapis and make the lapis, so I can make the frickin' lapis.
And what do you need
See?
the lapis for?
And you seem confused over the difference between stone and stone.
I've been. All right. Who has the basin?
Not been over.
Is it in the
that particular
chest?
Corner.
It's right
Is it
here.
in the chest?
I found it. I found it in the middle of the floor. I got it.
Oh. No clue then.
There. Oh, I still have the andesite funnel. I gotta go put that back in queue.
I had to go in and look in the configs to figure out where some of the machine outputs were for pollution.
Glad that didn't work.
That seems like an odd thing to say.
I'm glad that didn't
Normally
work.
it's
I was clicking with the funnel on the side of the refined storage auto crafter thinger,
Uh-huh.
and it put the funnel on there. I'm glad it didn't dump every item in our inventory.
That would be a bad thing.
Apparently there's no hammer in the anvil.
Ooh. I didn't take it. I mean, I was the one who used it last, but there was a hammer when I used it. Weird.
Didn't do it.
Glad we had backups.
Okay, I think I got what I need now.
1 gear.
Oh wait, I need 1 bit of blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that one's your issue.
No, I already have blue in here. I did go through and get a whole bunch of flowers a few weeks ago and
Yeah, I
ground them
remember
up to
that.
get a bunch of dyes.
'Cause I think I needed
there was blue
some.
left over. Yeah.
And 1 vacuum pump. We haseth the vacuum.
Huzzah!
Why didn't that work?
It needs to be the... Alright. I need to go hunt flowers again. It can't be the blue, it needs to be the flower.
It has to be the flower.
It has to be the flower.
To make what?
Yep.
What are you making
Luck.
with the blocks?
Luck.
Oh yeah. It has to be either cornflower, blue orchid. Yeah, that one I remember from another mod pack I played.
I did store some evidently, so we're good.
Thankfully. What do you need luck for?
My sword. So that when I go and hit things with it, it gets me more stuff so that I can get more feathers so I can get feather falling.
Ooh.
I did that!
So this is the long drawn out process that you expect from this mod pack, I get it.
Okay, so how much of a vacuum am I going to have to pull on this pressure chamber? We put in the plus and get the minus. And it faces that way.
Craft the flower with a knife. I don't think that's the problem at this moment, but I will do that too.
That's going to take a while. I'm going to empty this the easy way. The pressure chamber is currently going to be in use, so if you need to make something pressurized, it won't work.
Oh, now I need a rabbit's foot. Time to go get a rabbit. If only I had a luck enchantment to make it more likely to get a rabbit's foot.
This is your penance pack.
You know, maybe I should go to a really dry area to do this. I wonder where... Oh, how about bears? What do you know? 3 rabbits right outside the door.
Hey.
Now I just gotta chase them down and hit them with a sword. That's the size of 3 rabbits.
You know, it would probably be easier for me to just make a second one of these.
Probably.
That
But
way it's under
would it be-
constant vacuum. Yes.
Hmm.
Considering
Yeah.
we have this huge pressure chamber and I've got to pull a vacuum on it.
Yes, you are correct. Because for vacuums, you can't auto-insert usually, right? You need to, like, break it apart and put the stuff in.
Yeah, I don't think the interfaces are going to work.
Really?
We will find out. Well, the interfaces that go into the pressure chamber use part of the pressure in order to work.
Sure.
So I wonder if they will work with negative pressure.
I wouldn't see why not, for similar ways. Just a different direction.
Oh, nice. And there's a possibility.
Got my rabbit.
Not so many rabbit's foot, though. Hmm.
Oh no, you with the butchering thing, you got your foot.
Ooh.
Now you need negative 0.75.
In this, every rabbit has at least a foot.
That helps.
It also makes sense. It's not like vanilla Minecraft where every cow might have skin.
It's true. It's true. We're talking about this pack, though.
Yeah. Well. But it is based on TFC.
I can almost give that to you, so alright, fine.
Yeah, we're at negative 0.02. And I've got to
Well,
get to negative 0.75.
I hope nobody ever wants that nether wart stuff, or the nether block stuff, because it's now about to get deleted by a carcass of a rabbit. Bye-bye.
Farewell.
But I didn't know you were
No,
really going to
carcass.
delete it.
Is there a drawer assigned to paper in the storage area?
I don't know. I hope
I'll find
If
out.
you try and put
I'll-
paper in it, it will go into it if there's a drawer. If it don't go into it, then there's not a drawer or the drawer is full.
Now, all set, going hunting.
Have fun.
Here, birdie,
Good luck.
birdie. I need lots of feathers.
Also, why is this omnidirectional hopper faced the wrong way? Did somebody
wonder if
just
there's-
randomly go around clicking on stuff?
Okay, that one I did, and it still works, oddly enough. And it's good because if I need to get the stuff out of there when I did something wrong, I don't have to rotate it like crazy and move stuff around. It just yes, it looks weird, but it works. And that's weird, but I don't care because it works.
If you want to get the stuff out of where?
Well, like, let's say, for instance, I was trying to get my boots to get the stuff on it, and I put the boots in there, and I put the book in there, and then what? When it doesn't work?
You have to actually break the pressure chamber. It won't go to the interface.
Yeah, it did.
It did?
Yeah. I
That
changed the
seems odd.
interface.
Okay.
I changed the status of the
Oh,
interface.
you took it off
into-
of crafted.
Right. So you can
I
take
see.
if that thing is turned, then you can actually access that point. And I am very surprised that it works when turned, but it works.
Got you. I guess the interface pushes out to it. Which, yeah, I didn't know that they can do, because if you put a chest right in front of it, it doesn't work, does it? Either way, weird.
Yeah, so that one was me, and I was absolutely amazed that it actually did something.
Okay.
It's honestly kind of broken, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, if it works.
I kind of want to go see if there's ostrich somewhere or something like that, so that I can kill them to get more feathers.
Benjamin, if the vacuum pump was a lot easier to make, I could do that.
You're done.
But it's not.
Evidently, the crab rangoons are here, and I'm hunting ducks.
Oh. Yeah, it's time for me to go to my lunch break too.
Enjoy
You
your
enjoy.
food.
I shall, thank you.
Right now I'm going for turkey, actually. So I'm going to get the turkey, and then I'm going to go get rangoons.
Good luck.
Ever since I switched over to the shifty thing, it's so great.
One for the backpack.
Yeah.
That is a brilliant addition there. Man, I almost said Nihon. It's a freaking head.
And that mod pack also has the crafting table on a stick that you can set a hotkey for. Yeah. So I also put it on a shift button because I
really
use
wish that was
F4
on
to
this.
open my book.
I have looked for that
Crafting.
thing. The crafting book on the crafting on a stick. Yeah, I've looked up crafting button on a stick like 6 or 7 times in this one, thinking, well, it's here, right? It's gotta be here. It's gotta be. No, it's not here. I thought it'd be expensive, but here.
Until we had the update to the backpacks, we had a 3 crafting grid in the backpack. Now you would have to use the modifier, but the modifier is not something we can make. It is disabled by config option. Otherwise, we could have a 3 grid in the backpack.
Well, we're still using the version before they updated, because everyone's backpack got, anyone that had a bigger backpack that had stuff in the last like couple slots, just it deleted it. I mean, it also went into the crafting grid, but yeah, I was like, no, I'm not. That's why I just said keep the current. That's why I said revert to the version so we can have the updated.
Yeah, there was an agreement on that, but yes.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, they would have not just expanded the backpack, and it's like, honestly, I like the expanded backpack. I can understand where they're going with it, but
the turkey makes a lot of noise when you kill it.
It's annoying when they don't like communicate that, or maybe they did, but I didn't see it.
The what does pack?
Turkey. It's very noisy. Alright, that's good. Alright, I am going into creative. Well, spectator in this one, and I'll be right back.
Let me try this. Because it has upgrades. Let's see what upgrades you can use. Much quicker.
That was easier. Hun literally walked in the door as I was going up to meet her. So, that was easy.
So now would be a good time for me to ask the chat, do pressure tubes have a minimum pressure before they implode?
I hope not.
No, it's below 0. I'm currently pulling negative 68 or negative 0.68.
Did you just come back on? The first thing you did was yawn, hun?
I did.
There we go. I now have a mending book for you, Pack.
Okay.
I don't know what you want to use it for, but I got one.
Sweet.
That's a half a yay. Now we need to put it on something.
Hey.
What do you want to put it on?
I don't know. My chest plate, that'd be fine.
Is your chest plate normal, or is it a Tinker's thing?
It is
okay,
normal.
then yeah, it can go on there.
Again, how?
Benjamin Barry, there is such thing as negative pressure. I mean, it worked fine on my boots.
What can I do on the boots?
I think. Well, he said in normal packs. This is.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're pumping back up.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, that's the thing. It would show as red, wouldn't it? Let's see. Book. Use in a pressure chamber. No, it doesn't show red. It shows red above 5, but it doesn't show red below -1.
You can have negative
Completely
to atmospheric pressure, but you can't have
Yeah,
negative to
completely no in or out is 0 pressure. If you're pulling a vacuum, you do actually have negative pressure.
Well, you have negative environmental pressure. A vacuum is a vacuum pulling from the atmospheric pressure around it. You can't have anything less than 0, though. You can have less than 0 to current environmental pressure.
Okay, and I think the use for this just uses 2.
Weird.
He was trying to put feather falling on his boots, but we talked about that already. Somebody in the
working on that.
Discord had mentioned that has to be the feather falling modifier.
For the for what I want to do with enchanting. Helmet. But I haven't
that
Tinker's
came-
helmet,
that
so
came
I don't
through.
think it's going to work anyway.
Nope, you'd have to use the modifier.
I would like Depth Strider.
But you already do other things underwater.
I do a lot underwater, that's correct.
Okay, can I have your chest plate?
Sure. Here you go.
Is this enchantable? It
Yeah.
says it is. So let's leave it in there for a little bit. I don't know if it's 2, 4, or 4.5.
Yummy.
But I did my boots just fine. See?
Honey, there are crab rangoons left, and there is hamburger thawing on the counter, so I guess they've decided
There you go, Pack.
Good! You can actually enchant things now. That's great.
We could enchant stuff before. It's just the thing you were trying to enchant couldn't be enchanted.
Here you go.
And we can pull enchants off of stuff too. I've now made the part for that, the vacuum pump.
Cool.
Yeah, congratulations on your 82-month pack anniversary.
Neon!
You're welcome. Now I'm over here.
I saw that.
I was there,
Did
and
you
now
make
I'm
a
here.
second? Did you make a second chamber?
Me?
No.
Oh,
Sorry, no.
Neon's everywhere.
No, I did not.
yeah.
It's not something that we do often enough that it's worth me going through the trouble to make another chamber set up. Also, I wouldn't know where to put it because it looks like everything over here has kind of been used for mechanism
On top
stuff.
of it. You only need to be a 3x3.
Still too complicated to try and get it in there where I'd want it to be. So what's powering up top here?
I need chicken
Is that cable just randomly there to cause damage?
I think so. I was kind of wondering about that. I was just looking at the same thing, too.
Yeah, I went up top wondering if there was something up there, but then what's up, Archie Crystal Farm?
Yum.
That little guy doing the work. And also, yeah, I didn't rearrange it. It definitely pushed it out to it. All the booms.
Kablooey.
Kablooey!
One moment.
Memory that just popped up on Google on my phone, the little tinkle tinkle.
Mm-hmm.
It was of us getting, the girls and I getting ready for the wedding that morning. It's an interesting one to pop up. Your memories.
Oh, I'm going to need a lot of birds. All right. Well, I can do that.
Ding.
I hear a train coming. He's a short tooth, that's all it gets.
Where's my pheasant?
What are you doing, Pack?
Hunting birds for feathers, so I can get feather falling.
Oh. We don't have enough feathers at home?
I need 160.
Did you check what we have?
Yeah, like 48 or something.
Okay.
Well, we haven't been harvesting the chickens or anything, so yeah, we haven't done a lot that got us a lot of feathers. Oh, that's me. I almost fell. You're a donkey.
I come back to hear you calling me a donkey. What'd I do?
I was gonna say you're my donkey.
I was waiting for someone to comment on that random thing that I just said accidentally.
Yep. You're my donkey.
I mean, it's literally what I just sat down and put on my headset to.
I was debating if I was gonna be nice and say you're my donkey or.
I thought you were gonna say, you know, you're a donkey.
Leather does not have a good durability, does it?
No, it does not. How this is gonna work, but that doesn't moves. Oh, other way. What the heck? No! No!
Good night, you're having problems over there.
Stupid pheasant.
Stupid pheasant.
I got you now, pheasant.
Uh-oh. Look out. He's on the loose.
It's not. It
Sure
is
you-
not on the loose.
Tug on him before you just kill him.
That's why I had to corner them. Because you tug on them and they run like mad. No! No, you stupid! Ah. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Get back in there.
Firedale?
You know, if it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the grass is so annoying.
Yes, honey.
Well, Rita wants to know if you're being called a donkey.
Nah.
What?
Dragon donkey. A donkey.
That's what the babies are in the Shrek movies.
Are they?
Oh.
Wait a minute. They had babies.
They had babies.
Did you never see the Shrek movies, honey?
Saw the first one and then bits and pieces of the others.
Ah. Don't think about the logistics, honey.
Right?
I think that's one of the quotes. I do not want to do that.
Yeah, I think there were 3.
Supposed to be making another one.
And then like a spin-off.
Yes, they are working on 5.
Oh, so there was a 4th? I don't think I've seen the 4th.
There is a 4th. I really hope they make a joke in the middle of it, something about beating a dead horse. They need to make that joke. It would be hilarious. It would not excuse
more
what they're
funny
doing,
beating a
but it
dead
needs to be
donkey?
done.
Oh.
No, I think beating a dead horse would still be funnier.
Well, we don't want the donkey to be dead. So to be fair, there
Shrek
is
Forever
precedence.
After.
Apparently,
Wouldn't
there is
Shrek
precedent.
Forever After be number 4? Because that's like great wordplay. Shrek 4 Ever After.
That might have been too slick.
Just like Shrek Swamp. He he he. You making fun of my laughing, honey.
I'm making fun of your laughing. Let's go with I'm amused.
Oh, heck, I think I've only seen 2 of them. I'm standing over here next to the Pneumatikraft stuff, and I'm just hearing explosions all around me. It's very disconcerting with where I am,
Yes, it is.
because I'm next to the stuff that can actually explode.
The original, the one where Shrek meets the parents, the one where Shrek is helping high school king Arthur, and Forever After where Shrek makes a deal with Rumpelstiltskin.
I'm assuming you said meets the parents and not eats the parents.
Mm-hmm.
Different movie.
Have you considered using a cage to trap the birds before moving them into the plucking pit?
I don't have a cage.
Too easy, apparently. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, we do have small animal cages. Or crates. Small animal crates. Whatever it is.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but don't you still need to, like, maneuver them into that?
You just whack it
Yeah.
on them.
I think it's a maneuvering no matter how I do this. I'm just going to maneuver them, plucking them, and get it over with, and then I move on to the next one, then try to build a trap to catch them, and then plug them 6 times, and then kill them anyway.
What he said.
Okay, now the iron
Plus it's
sword
funnier.
can get thrown away.
Ugh. And they're like, the turkeys make so much noise.
You can also use this to split up enchants on enchantment books.
Yep. Knew it. There's another turkey. He was hiding in the wolves.
That does not seem like a good hiding.
So it was a turkey in wolf's clothing? That sounds all out of
Apparently.
whack.
It did, right? I'm like, that don't make no sense.
Well, I mean, they are asleep. But, yeah, that doesn't make any less sense. Ah!
Okay, pressure chambers back over to the positive side.
Whew. Next.
Are you plucking them to death or just lightly plucking them?
You actually can't.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
So you just gotta slaughter them?
It's a one pluck and then
Well, you can pluck them many times, but once the next pluck would kill them, you can't pluck them anymore. You need to finish them off with, with a slash or something. You gotta punch them or
Gotcha.
something like that.
So theoretically, you could heal them with thrown potions of healing
Oh yeah.
and then pluck them more.
Mm-hmm.
Thus, we have discovered torture.
Sorry.
I mean, that's a great thing to do in D&D. I mean, it's a thing that a lot of people never consider.
Because it's horrible?
Yep.
I mean,
But when you're a DM, you got to think about the bad guys. Bad guys are bad guys for a reason.
Oh, hello, bear. Stay over there.
speaking of bad guys,
Bear, you're not staying over there.
Peck is plucking the bird's bear, and so a bear showed up.
fire necessities, a simple bare necessity.
I thought that was a person that places torches. Torture.
Ha.
I think in one of the mod packs there was a remote torture or something like that, and it actually shot torches out.
You said remote torture, and I immediately thought of the like waterboarding kind of torture. It was like, what? Oh, what? Okay. And then you said throws torches out, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Yep. Casual reminder that blood magic required trapping quite a bit under the ritual area and just slowly hurting them over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Pack even named them. I remember this because I helped.
I mean, that's wrong.
I mean, on the one hand, we're talking about torturing digital entities that don't feel it in any way, shape, or form. For another thing, that motto's already pretty wrong.
Right?
True. It'll take it a little bit before it gets up to snuff to make anything, but it is on its way.
It was definitely wrong. Like, no lie.
But the things that it did.
Almost
Sorry,
every
Nihon.
of my suppers or lunches.
Do you know what the pressure needed for whatever you're making is, Nihon?
Yeah, it's like 5. Usual.
Something like 4.5.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it'll take it a little bit, but it will get there.
That's fine.
I'm sure somebody has
Yeah, take your time.
You making the HOP stuffs?
Yes.
So make sure we
Pops.
I'm suddenly hearing a ringing in my right ear.
I think that might be.
Because there's ringing in your right ear. We heard it too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sorry, I was just doing stuff.
Were you ringing him? Don't ring him.
I was AFK-ing going.
Hey, yeah.
I've been waiting for my doorbell. When you gonna ring it? When you gonna ring it? Like, come on now. You know it's coming.
If you're here, yes.
Honey. When I went to introduce myself to the neighbor the other day, honey,
Yeah.
as I walked up, I said, "Hi, I thought I should introduce myself." And the neighbor said, "Hi, Miss Honey." So
Oh,
she had already
interesting.
heard my name.
Hey, Father, oh, there's something. Hi there.
Uh-huh.
Laredale had to answer the ringing.
Oh,
Yes, in?
no, I want to test something.
Okay.
Did I give you night vision? Yes, it did.
It did. It also broke my helmet.
Oh,
Well,
That's okay. It was a crappy helmet from the Nether.
he did say test something. We all
What'd
know
you do?
he
Put a
must be naked
potion
before
arrow
you
on
go.
or something?
no, I got no night vision. It was from the Imagron. I only got one.
So
it was
potion
two.
arrow. That's a yes. Then
It did
Nina.
nearly
That's a
kill me,
yes.
though.
Well, that's because I fully did it over back, which I thought was like, oh, that's not gonna kill.
Well, it ain't gonna tickle.
Hey, Ian, I don't have the armor that you do. Remember, every time I touch a wire, I die. whereas you can stand in them and still apparently live forever.
That time I did a.
Oh no, he dies. I've had to revive him many a time.
When he hangs
Not
out.
very often.
I have that same armor right now.
Apparently,
I could definitely take a couple hits.
Everything is
Yeah.
woo, woo.
Yeah,
My
it hurts,
armor
though.
was a
Oh, it
leather
hurts.
helmet and gold boots.
Oh, you got night
Yeah,
vision now.
well, that's. I mean,
Well, also the armor jetpack does do 8 protection and 2 toughness, so. Yeah.
might I suggest making some? We have mending stuff. Might I suggest getting that mending stuff, taking the mending off of it, and putting it on some compressed iron gear, Firedale.
Can we even
Okay.
make? We need polonium, which I don't think we can make.
Because I know that you two have been trading for a lot of compressed iron stuff. And compressed iron is
As often as we
inherently pretty
can,
strong.
but you know what that compressed iron has been used to do?
Make iron? Yeah, but we also got
Yeah.
iron for that.
To make lots of wrought iron.
Right.
And you know why I get steel scaffolding? So I can make more steel. That's why we have all the
I-
steel we have.
Guys, I know this part,
Aluminum
but you are also working on getting a lot of stuff like compressed iron, which makes really good gear that you can put mending on, and it'll last for, ever.
Or you can
That
just
was
run around.
that was what I was going for.
Run around naked.
Or spend a lot of time making the
I
Tinker's
mean,
armor
that's
like
how
I
I usually am in
Right?
the game here.
In the game. Just
My heart
in the
is on full
game.
display. Well, to imply anything else would be against Twitch TOS, I think.
What?
So I can neither confirm nor deny
The booms.
that I am a
man.
dragon.
Dragons have a lot of heat to expel.
It's almost done, Neon. It's at 3
Okay.
now.
No worries.
I finished my
Because
lunch,
the
baby.
interfaces are fully sped up. Anytime you put something in or out, it's going to drain a lot of.
Yep.
A lot of pressure.
Turkey, turkey, turkey.
I will take out the speed upgrade for now.
It's gobbling in panic, hun.
Last bitter.
It's a panic gobble.
Oh my gobble!
Hold on to your gobbles, he's coming in.
I mean, to be fair, it's not going to
Hold
live
your
through
giblets,
this.
he's coming.
I did. He died.
I said, hold your giblets, he's coming, and then suddenly there was an explosion out of
Dang,
the.
I know, I
the
heard
side
it
here.
too. I'm like, well, that's timing. I thought
No
it.
carcass that time. There it is.
Oh, honey, do you have a chimney?
Yeah.
Do you have smoke coming out of your chimney?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we might have cheesed it to happen?
Okay.
I worked hard to make that happen.
I know, you worked hard cheesing it to make it happen. I'm not saying it's a bad
What's wrong with
thing.
it?
Nothing. What the solution was to, because it wasn't smoking. So the solution was to make get over here. Was to make a second campfire and sort of
Put up top?
to put higher up. So
Okay.
so it looks all nice at the bottom and then there's smoke at the top. But it's a two-stage
Oh, look, a waystone.
Okay.
smoke effect.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's
why I
hidden
was
very
asking is
nicely.
because campfires are being sold, so I didn't know if you needed one.
Oh, I got 2 soul fires.
It's processing, Neon.
Yay.
Stupid freaking grass. You know, there's a mod that makes it so that when you do something in grass, it ignores the grass. Why isn't that part of the space game?
I'm pretty sure we have that mod and it doesn't work. I took the speed upgrades out Neon so it would move
There.
stuff,
No worries.
or it will move stuff slower, but it doesn't take the pressure down as much.
That's fair. Thank you.
Here comes some more.
Okay, now to go home.
It looks like it's all out of there now.
Thank you. I'll be there to collect it in a moment.
Let's see if this works. Wow, it does. No levels needed. Nice.
What?
I had a sword that already had 2 enchantments on it and let me put mending on it.
Oh, well, yeah. That's supposed to be the expensive, difficult method. So I'm hoping it doesn't need levels.
Nope, it didn't.
Instead of the only method.
Yo. I got off.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work for you. Never mind, I remember. You were doing
I
the...
tried it with a
armor.
non-Tinker's thing. I probably just did the wrong enchantment. That's my theory. I think I would try to put Depth Strider on boots. You know, because that makes sense as to how Depth Strider works. And I have to remember that every time. The Depth Strider, the thing that makes it so that you move better in water, is for your head.
Yep, that seems odd to me too.
Yep. They had a thing at the time of putting everything on one thing or another thing. You put everything on the head or the boots. Nothing goes on the chest plate and nothing goes on the legs because logic.
It should go on pants like hip waders.
It should be an option to go on.
Oh, Legion
whatever,
Breaker's got you Aqua Affinities for the head. Depth Strider is for the boots.
Look, Hatsune Miku's going to make some mistakes here and there, so just give her.
I'm
going to give her some grace.
Whatever I did, I tried to put it on the wrong thing. It's recorded, I'm sure. I don't remember when.
Ow.
I have brought home so many feathers. Those hilarious feathers.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch what you said at first, and as my brain was trying to make word sense, I heard raw at home, and I was like, and then the feathers came in, and my brain finished the calculation and went, "Eh, you're an idiot."
Thanks. Okay, we're good. All right, it's fine.
Is there an enchantment that lets you keep stuff when you die in this?
I don't think so.
Be nice if Curse of Binding worked that way.
Oh, great. Thank you. That was
Aqua
very helpful,
Affinity
game.
negates mining reduction water. Yep, it gives you an air pocket to stand in pretty much. So I guess
Okay,
it makes sense
so-
why that's on the helmet.
If you want to get chicken wings, or you know, just general poultry wings, for cooking, or the breast meat, you take it, you put the body onto the cutting board, and it gives you a leg, a rotten breast, and a rotten wing.
How is it already rotten?
I don't know.
Was
But
the
it
chicken
is.
already rotten?
Maybe it was
No.
old.
Well, the leg's fine. Leg's fresh.
Maybe it's random.
Maybe it's a badly coded recipe.
Maybe it's middling.
I should have known that. Why did I not know that was coming? I should have known that one was coming.
Did you try? Did you try using the knife on the carcass? You won't get the feathers or the bones.
I was just no, because I was just trying to use up all the meat to have it be the same thing, so I didn't have a grouse body, a turkey body, and like 3 other types of birds. I just try and turn them all into poultry. And I did. Unfortunately, 2/3 of it are rotten.
Ain't right.
No, it's definitely right. Rotten right.
It's wrong.
I have a question for people that know food and stuff. Where's the line between fully ripe and rotten?
Well, first it's ripe, and then it becomes overripe, and then it becomes rotten.
It's a multi-stage process. Probably
So it's
according
one
to
of those
taste,
where there's a
too.
gradient.
Yeah.
Because, like, okay, let's take an apple. Yeah, a piece of fruit. Or a banana, because you can visually see it like that. Okay, so you've got your green, mostly yellow apple. Banana. Not quite right.
Let's take bananas. You got your green, mostly yellow.
Right. It says not quite ripe. And then it's all yellow. Okay, it's ripe. Eat away. And then it starts getting speckly. It's going to be a bit sweeter, but it's not quite, it's a little more sugary.
Huh.
Different banana taste. And then it gets very dark or very spotted. And that's like, okay, this is the sweet spot where it's like perfect for banana bread. It's really, really, it's as sweet as it's going to get. And we're good to go, and then it turns black, and it's done rot, and you're just it done.
I always
rotted
assumed
before
when the banana started to get mushy was when the good time for banana bread was.
Well, yeah, when it gets really spotted, heavily spotted, it starts to break down and get mushy. I was gonna say something else would be texture. They'll have a nice firm flesh of fruit
Yeah.
or vegetable, and then it starts to get squidgy in spots, and then the whole thing is squishy, and it's often the smell will change, and it will some fruits as they rot actually smell like nail
I'm gonna
polish.
guess rotten fruit.
Well, yeah. Hey, Wolfman. But yeah, they actually get a bit of a like an acetone type smell. Other things just sort of get like really green, rotten veg sort of generic
Yeah,
smell.
because I've had apples and stuff that have gone bad in my fridge, but I could never smell them. So, but I know they've gone bad because they've obviously got, the black spot on the side or stuff like that.
Yeah,
But I've never
and
really
some
smelled a
things,
rotten apple. I have
some
outside though, but it smells really fruity.
right, some things just smell more intensely what they are. It's like really appley, really strong, fruity, that type of thing. So yeah, it is very
Boom.
much a state.
Take care,
Series of states.
Wolfman. Get some
Yeah, I
rest.
appreciate you.
Yep, take care.
Do you want to cook chicken breast back?
No. I fixed it.
Oh, okay. Hey. All the glass breaking sounds.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Q. Welcome back.
Hey, thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
I'm looking at the work on the new leather hut.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
nice.
still debating. Like, I realized, oh crap, this pathway comes straight down, and then you'd have to go like around for a door. So I'm like, oh, I should
Well, then you did it. It's
open
good.
something up.
Yeah.
Sheet.
So, Packrat,
Yeah.
what are the different machines that are going to be going in the leather hut?
Beam house.
Huh?
Beam house.
Steam house?
BEAM. Beam house.
I still don't get it either, honey, so don't feel bad.
Beam.
Yeah.
There is a laser tractor beam and a beam house.
Yes, beam house.
And what does the beam house do?
All the leathery processing things. Look at the uses of the uses of the beam house.
I can't click. Oh, but now it lets me click on it. Suddenly it's good.
That is how it works, though.
It's not
He's
letting
right,
me
and
look
that's
at
still funny.
it. Jeez.
So,
Honey, I need you to come up here and help me. This is not working. Pack rat trudges upstairs. Okay, what's not working? Look, let me show you. Well, it looks like it's working. Damn it.
Yep.
It just wanted you to look at it. It just wanted me to be like,
I've helped with that a lot.
yes, yes. I was going to say Firedale has also experienced this.
That's
Oh,
just tech
look,
support.
Yeah.
If you spend any time in tech support at all, I worked there for almost 4 years. Level 1 ISP tech support. Back when we were moving over to good old Windows 7.
Oh,
So we had overlap for supporting Windows 3.1.
I am sorry.
Thank you. No, it was okay. Though
Wow.
it wasn't the people, it was the organization that I worked for. Anyways, that's just how it works.
So, how many of these do you need? Is this the thing that you said you wanted 4 of?
Yeah.
Where's the pig iron? Apparently I have no pig iron. How do I make pig iron? The new way.
It doesn't show how to make this thing.
Coal flux and cast iron.
So, is there a book somewhere that shows how to make this beam house? Is somebody else going
Look
to...
in the probably the immersive engineering book.
Well, I'm still building the outside, but I was just curious, like...
Yeah, it has the look of the immersive engineering stuff, which are multi-blocks.
Yeah, it says something tech...
Like the crusher or the press or all that. So that would be my guess.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's under, if you open up the engineer's manual and you go to Terrafirmacraft Tech on the bottom, beam house.
Okay, I will have to find it in that book later, unless somebody else plans on making the sucker. Suckers.
We'll start with 1.
Because it looks like it's going to be one of those, a lot of things, a lot of bits.
Yes, yes, it's definitely a lot of things.
Ugh, a lot of bits. Yes.
There.
Grubhub here. Thank you, Grubhub. Thank you, Grubhub. 'Twas delicious. Still have to deal with the roof on this sucker.
Oh, hey, Cole.
Cool. Cool.
Call for emerald.
Cool.
That's 15 per emerald.
You know it.
There's glowstone in here, but it's full of...
There we go.
How are you, Ian?
Okay.
Good night. I saw that way up there. What is that floating spot up there? Is that where pollution is being redirected somehow? There's a floaty island.
Is it like blue?
Yeah, and I just saw the actual... Yeah, hi Ian. I just saw the actual smoke go up and get captured. So.
Mm-hmm. That was me.
It's a balloon, not an island, apparently.
Oh.
It's the right color for such things, I suppose.
It's a little floating island for me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't turned it into a balloon yet.
It's a proto-balloon.
It's a proto-balloon! Proto-loon.
Sounds like an underwear brand.
We've all heard of Fruit of the Loon. This is Proto-loon. Not the same.
Ow! What was that?
I'm gonna guess Ian.
Ian, are you playing with the rockets frickin' again? Ian?
Hey, Zach.
A little bit, but no. Well, yes.
Okay, because I was just stunned by an explosion. I'm wondering where that came from.
A little bit, but no, but yes.
So, yes.
Yes.
Ian, put the rockets away.
I did.
Step away from the rockets.
Please. For the love of all that is playing this game, stop.
randomly shooting things with explosions. It concerns me when I don't know where the explosions are coming from.
Yeah. Well,
Ah! At the very least, say, I'm going to explode things with a rocket. That's where explosions are coming from.
Okay.
Well, I consider that acceptable.
Explodey rocks. Rockets. Oh, okay. Ooh.
This.
Are you interested in Prime Day? No. That implies money and the spending thereof.
Mm-hmm. They know
Like
that,
the
but they don't
ninth
want to
to the
say that.
11th, if not 9th,
Are
if
you?
the later on.
Do we happen to have an obsidian generator anywhere?
Of sorts,
Possibly,
yes.
yes.
Okay.
We may have a bunch of obsidian in the system too. How much you need?
A large amount.
Hmm.
Many blocks.
Well, we have 84.
Probably more than that, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We can always make more, we just need a iron tank of... Well, we just need a lava tank and just a bit of water. Because I did make a lava gen up here, and that's why I moved it.
But we have an infinite supply of lava.
Yeah.
So you made a lava? Okay.
Yeah.
I made a fluid mixture, because doing lava the other way is not fun.
You have to break it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what I speak, so I shut up.
Using smeltery.
Finish smeltery?
Using smeltery.
Using smelter. Okay.
Okay, so would you like to come and get the glass out?
I'm currently trying to get more glass, so give me a second. Do we have a lot of sand anywhere?
Downstairs?
How much is a
You
lot of
ask me
sand?
that you ask that a lot, Ian.
Well,
Like a few stacks.
Go ahead and take some from the basement of the stone area.
Oh.
okay. I was gonna say, I know that the stone hut has various kinds of sand.
Yeah, well, we have real sand over at the
Basement of the stone area?
not the stone tower, the stone factory area
Oh.
where you make stone. Underneath there is
Oh,
where I make clay, and for that clay I make sand.
There's also quite a lot of it at ore processing, though.
Hmm.
Now you're giving him choices.
It's true.
Yeah,
Welding. Yeah, this is going to last for about 5 minutes, if not 2. No, I took a random guess to make more glass panes, and I'm glad I did because Amadron needs it. That and more stuff.
Grab more. This second bite that I have packed is not a mosquito bite, it's like a spider bite.
okay.
Make it sticky out of puppy. Oh, I just realized where I heard the book so much. It's that tone. Okay. July something? I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. trying to figure out what addition I boost to make it so that they don't get feather falling 4. So reinforced and overforced both added a spot. Because obsidian embellishment didn't. Yeah, embellishment does not take a modifier slot. So reinforce and resistance did. Reinforce resistance. Wait, isn't it resistance? Resistance was which one was resistance? Protection. Protection is a modifier slot. Not a defensive slot. I may at some point need to remake these frickin' boots. That does not make me happy. Because it starts with one upgrade slot. The plate boots start with one upgrade. To get to feather falling, to get to long fall, which is what I would ultimately like.
You
need feather falling 4. To get to feather falling 4, you need 4 modifier slots. Then you're gonna need 1 more modifier slot to get to long fall, which is really annoying. So feather falling 5 essentially, which is infinite falling, or you could just add a slime thing and that with bouncing. I want you. Huh. Correct, Legion Breaker. Come on, let's grab some.
Takes just so long to heat up when it's got lots of metal in it. So, I hate to
to go from these boots and trade them out for pneumatic crab boots. Yeah, they would. I put so much material into these boots. I mean, I'll give them to Hun. Four air canisters and a finished PCB. And of course, you can add upgrades to it. I'm not sure how you add upgrades to it. I think you need an upgrade table. Insert in a charging station to install upgrades. Yeah.
Is someone talking?
No.
Pack, are you talking and muted?
Yes, because I'm discussing my own armor to my chat. I'm not going to just talk over chat for that. Yes, I'm streaming thingy. I am talking.
It just got really quiet, and then I see people talking in chat. Remember, it's not just your chat, your shared chat. It's everybody's chat.
I know, Fired it.
Okay.
I don't want to just sit here and be like, well, I was going to do this for these boots, and I was going to do this for these boots, and then how about this for the boots, and then that's boots. I'm not going to just go about the boots constantly in here. That's just annoying for other people.
It's okay.
Okay, so so that goes armor upgrade for that. Is there? I guess there isn't going to be one for, because you can. I don't know. Can you enchant these? You cannot enchant.
Hey, what if we want to hear all about it?
So you can enchant.
No, Ardell, I don't have to fire you for that, but I could.
That groan was muted, by the way. Inventory upgrade. You can put that.
What groan? I didn't hear a groan. Did you hear a groan?
I heard it on the inside.
Shift C with these upgrade stuff. It goes on the boots. I don't know why I'd want that. Ender visor, jet boots. Night vision, scuba. Creative supply, creative supply. Okay, well that we're gonna have to be able to make. Inventory upgrade. That's for the drones. That's for everything. Dispenser upgrade.
Hey.
Item life upgrade. Entity tracker upgrade. Okay, no, that's a block tracker. So that should go on the. It's either gonna go on the boots. Oh, yeah, there it is. Boots, chest, and chest plate. Yep, and leggings. Make you go zoom. Item search. Going to tracker range.
Did someone say they're back?
I did.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay.
Only
I barely heard you.
that. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
I think this makes it so that you can, charge other things.
Oh,
with your chest plate.
That probably do it.
Damn it through it.
Oh, that's so cheap too.
Okay, so
Hi, honey. Or should I call you Chef Honey?
Probably get to this. No, you can't. Can I make a phantom membrane? No, phantom membrane requires.
How was
phantom
crab rangoons?
Unless we can
Well,
get
they
a
were
phantom, I
lovely.
don't
Pack
think
must be
we can.
working on the stuff I'm working on.
So was the chicken on the steak.
Mmm.
I'm looking at my boots.
He's all hot and bothered to get things enchanted, not edited.
It's just, my current thought process before I go back to trying to avoid automating things in ways that I don't understand and they're going to annoy me.
Fair.
So, Pops just wanted to know when our VBS was.
Okay.
So, he apparently theirs is really close to Mom's surgery date, and he wanted to be sure that before he signed up, he wanted to be sure he was okay to do so.
Okay.
Which was kind.
I'm sighing at something else.
No. Not you, sorry, but
Okay, I can trade 1 emerald for a pearl, and I can trade 2 pearls for an emerald. So if I just do that over and over, it's positive, right?
yes.
But annoying.
Yes.
Positively annoying.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Pat could be talking about it. I'm literally working on that stuff myself.
I am not muted anymore. Ah.
Yeah, you mentioned compressed iron boots, and then I remembered, oh yeah, there's pneumaticraft armor.
Yes.
So I'm actually working on making that right now.
Yeah, I'll be honest. As much as I like the tinker stuff, the pneumatic stuff is going to be better in the long run because after I spent all this material on these tinkers ones, the pneumaticraft seems to. I don't think there's a limit to the amount of things you can put on the pneumaticraft ones, and they don't seem to be as expensive.
You can have at most 9 different ones, I think.
Oh well, then that's a limit.
Well, the thing is, though, everything doesn't work on everything. Mainly, the only ones that you're going to probably want are the armor upgrades, the life upgrades.
Oh, I'm looking. The jetpack upgrade. Excuse me, jet boots.
Jet boots. Yeah.
Booty booties. Booty booties.
I like how you say it's not that expensive.
Compared to Tinkers? Yes. Like, the armor upgrade is 4 diamonds.
Yeah, armor ain't
compressed
bad.
iron ingot. Yeah. Okay. Now, in order to do that same thing in Tinkers, I just looked at this.
Tinkers
would
actually has
be-
an armor upgrade?
Well, there's a protection
That deal?
upgrade. Just protection.
Ah,
which
yeah, that
is
just gives you protection. Interesting.
essentially the same thing. But yeah, but it requires one modifier slot and 5 different plate types 4 times. I have amethyst, emerald, cobalt, gold, and seared stone. It was a pain to make. I did that for all of mine. That was one of my days. All the upgrades that I put into this thing.
Got you.
Man, those coal blocks are just making explosions like crazy.
Yep.
What I was telling them
I mean,
earlier,
you have, what, 8 of them or 10 of them down there?
Yeah. But what I was telling them earlier, Hun, is it's really kind of funny because when you're processing just plain coal, it doesn't do any pollution at all. But if you're processing coal blocks, well, you hear it.
Yeah.
Honey.
Yeah.
Did you see the thing I did with the elevator?
What thing did you do with the elevator? I'm gonna go with
You added another button.
Wait. Another button?
Another
Yeah,
button.
go in the elevator and push the button. See the button right in front of you?
Yeah. What?
See? And push it up.
So you can just push that to go up and down instead of...
Yeah, instead of having to look down and scroll and clicky.
You can just walk in and go smack.
Right,
Yep.
let's pull off
It
the
only
button
works for
here.
2 floors, but
Nice.
that's all
though.
it uses, so I figured that was a nifty little addition.
Nice.
Where's Q?
I'm in the tree farm.
I see that.
Okay,
Nice.
so we can do that next day.
Hi.
Hello.
It's time to pull off the Band-Aid.
What band-aid are you pulling off?
Yeah.
What are you accepting is true?
Oh, that's my other stuff. I might need another clipboard. Time to add all the create automation things, which means I need to know all the different processes that need to go through it, and I need to, put it somewhere.
Right. We'll need power first.
No!
Create power, yes.
Oh,
There's power,
no.
power.
Do you know how to look those up, Pack? The easy way?
Kinda, yeah. Which thing are you
Okay.
referring to?
The assembly lines.
Yeah, if you look up one assembly line, you can look at all the assembly lines.
Right. That's why I was asking, do you know how to look them up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't have a grand plan for how things should go. The idea in general is that you have a lot of space to do whatever you want, and if you need to route things like, for example, power, items, liquid, you do it in the basement. So cut through the floor. Other than that, location is up to you.
Yeah, I just need to
We might
figure
use
out
this-
How many different machines are going to be? How many different individual machines is like the first thing? Because I gotta make all the individual machines again, and
Right.
all the part. We don't just want one stomper. We want a stomper that compresses. We want a stomper that stomps. That type of thing.
Sure.
I mean, if you're gonna have a stomper, it should be allowed to
So
be
it's
stomped.
25th at 3 o'clock works.
You need a stomper that bears.
I was just thinking that. I was just thinking, and callback.
Come Stompy the bear.
Here comes
Yep.
Stompy.
Yeah, y'all should have expected that one. If you didn't, then that's on you.
That's on you.
It was in
I
the
don't
back
know
of my
it, so-
mind. It was in the
And,
back.
yeah.
It was in the back of my mind. Ow.
But yeah, you can put if you're going to install power proper over here, you could probably put the at least one boiler in the corner here, where I have the mini one that all it's doing is it's powering the elevators. You could probably swap that out. Use whatever's there to your advantage. And then have the bucket stuff and the power, the auxiliary in the basement. That's the idea. I'd start there first. Did you want my help with that? Glad to help. Just
Kinda.
sure.
Whistle.
Oh, this is. You got a boiler going.
Yeah, it's just a mini boiler. Just 2x2x2. And you don't have to have it lit in order to provide 2048, and that's enough for the elevators.
What's powering it?
Just the blaze burner. In vanilla, you can just use a campfire.
Oh. I did not know that. Well, I
Now you know.
I knew that at one point,
Sure.
but I've forgotten a lot of stuff. So.
Yeah, it's a kind of trivia, especially if you don't do it too often. But yeah, that's what the setup is. Just a little thing. We can swap it out with the big boy. We'll have to make it because we don't want to rip the one out over there until we're done. If that.
Okay, so what you said we needed what to make flux networks?
Oh, good
Flux
point.
points.
Yeah, the plugs and the points.
Okay, the points.
Sounds like car work.
A
And
lot easier in this one than you'd
plug.
think they would be.
We're gonna power this by electricity pack.
Oh, nope, I take it back. You need the energy unit.
well, I mean,
I'm not against it. Not at
So
all.
it's a pain to get started, but you can make that stuff.
the stupid thing is that it would actually be more efficient if we could just have a line of energy going from our current production just straight over here.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
Because, yeah, it's currently all being turned into electricity.
Yeah, that's the problem. And we kind of do need the electricity over there.
So it would be technically more efficient, but it would be simpler to take it, turn it into electricity, send the electricity through flux points over to there, and then convert it back into create again.
No.
Or you could just run the basic universal cables over there to the power thingies that you make little engines.
That's still sending it over by way of electricity, but yes.
Yes.
So how much juice are we making over here right now?
Speaking of juice, how much blazing blood are we making?
Enough to keep up with this. I don't think we're making enough to keep up with both. With two.
Yep. That is a point as well. Oh.
We are also making an infinite supply of lava.
Yep. And we could deal with just lava, at least for a while. And there is a secondary consideration. We are not too very much horribly far away from nuclear.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
That
make power.
said, it's very easy to make some create pipes and just send that lava over to here.
Oh yeah, not
and
arguing.
Because we can supply as many of those things as we want. Well, okay, but that's beside the point. The power, how the power gets here is one thing. What we power is more. I want to make all the machines for the what. Got to figure out the what.
Okay.
Hey, Pack,
Yeah.
if you make a quantum entangler roper thingy, We
I'll
can
have to dig
pipe
up
the
for it.
lava from over here into it, and you can pipe it out over there.
It's true.
Also
Figure
true.
out what.
Well, Pack does have an important question that we need to answer first. And that is the use of this space. What kind of things are we making and need to make?
I'm going to make another clipboard.
That's a good idea.
'Cause I want this clipboard.
Watch out for the hole. I was trying
I
to
have
fix a
clipboard
lighting
in our
issue.
house, or wait, I have a clipboard that I'm really not using. Would you like it?
You're fine, hon. They're not expensive.
Okay.
I mean, they cost paper, but
When
The
I get-
paper!
paper's technically not
Paper
expensive.
used to be really expensive.
I spent an hour with a bucket this morning. You're using all my paper.
When I get mid-lit up in a little bit, I gotta like get the fan on, the door shut, or something, just in time for it to
I
be
cannot
evening.
fix this lighting issue.
Should I be coming up there to help with the thing?
That's up to your folks. I'm not like dying of sweat. It's just unnecessarily warm. So I just want to make some changes, and it will get cooler this evening. We're at 80 right now. 81 for high today, 81 tomorrow. Yeah. And don't forget, we have double dentist appointments tomorrow.
Have not forgotten.
So exciting.
Is that flux in there for a reason, Nehan? But it's powering the create steam engine that might be the issue. Neon must have stepped away.
I'm here.
Oh, are you using the flux that's in the thing?
No, it's just stuck in there.
Okay, do you know how many's in there?
Nope.
Okay. I'm about to use some, so that's why I was wondering.
That's fair.
Let's see. Looks like there were 2 in there.
Okay.
Gotcha.
What you got so far there, Pack?
I'm just writing down the things. I haven't done the numbers
Yeah.
of them yet.
Right, right. I'm trying to look at the various items that we would want to produce. Like I got the precision mechanism, electron tube, sturdy sheet, paper, glue. You know, that kind of thing. You
The
think we
rough
would
ones
want
you have
one
to be
from
careful.
mortar?
The rough ones you have to be careful for are the ones that can possibly fail.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're not automating deluxe style yet. We just gotta get it set up to start with.
Let's see. Possible things. Saw, press, spout,
Mm-hmm.
deployer,
Mm-hmm.
rolling mill,
Right.
Smasher.
that's the
And poker.
press. That's the press.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well,
And
Yeah.
poker.
you mean
that's
the deployer. You might put one for the basin.
Well, that's not basin
Oh, yeah.
individually, but yeah, that is going to be some. The basin is and mixer.
Yeah. Yep, you got mixer.
Yeah, but that's one of the things I didn't say right now, though.
True.
Okay, so we would need the basin for 2 different processes, I think, for packing and
Right.
compressing, whatever, and for mixing,
That's right.
compacting and mixing. So 2 basins. What did I not?
And that one's a pain because some of them are heated and some of them aren't.
That's right. We are going to need some blaze burners. And we could just feed those lava.
Right,
They can just be on all the time.
right.
Theoretically, should trademark symbol be okay?
Okay. Press, deployer, saw, rolling mill, mixer. I already have one of the missing. I know. I know. Spout.
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
Depots. A lot. Currently at one. We're just gonna need to figure out how many depots.
I'm not sure. Because most of what we're talking about putting in here is going to be an assembly line type of thing on a belt.
Oh, no. To see, that's why I've been wanting to do this the way I've been wanting to do this. I want it to be so it goes to individual machines, it goes back in as the part to go to the next machine.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Instead of making
honestly,
one line because there's so much
there's
stuff that
too
uses so
many
many different
lines.
things.
Are you
For
sure?
one, there's too many lines, and second, I have no idea how I would separate out all the individual components on the individual lines. There's too many freaking lines. I was looking it up. I mean, there's so
Well,
many.
how? I have.
Just looking up recipe sequence, there's 134 pages. Now, a lot of them are like 5 steps with the saw, but then there's like 1 step with a spout, 4 steps with the press. This one's got 5 different deployers, which means you need to put nuggets in the 1st, 3rd, and 5th slot. Okay.
Yep.
This one's nuggets in the 1st and the 2nd slot, so that already messes that up. That's 5 deployers versus 4 deployers. That one already screws up that entire thing because you need to tell 1 time to put nugget in 1 and 3 and 5, and 1 time in 2 and 4. Okay.
What? Wait. Which one are you talking about there?
Well, I'm just looking up recipe sequence. Page
Right.
2 has a 5 sequence to make a precision mechanism. Page 3 is the electron tube.
Okay.
And I'm on page 3.
Yeah. Well, many of these are the different kinds of metals to be turned into rods and plates. Many of these are the ore processing.
Yeah. Well, like a chemical tank is a bunch. There's just. I just don't see a way of easily dividing up the components if we send it through refined storage to a storage system to then individually send it to the different places.
You
I don't
send
know
it
how to
to
separate all
a
these out.
chest. You send it to a chest, and those chests can distribute it amongst the various things using filters.
Well, yeah, I know, but you need to do it in order for hundreds of different recipes.
I don't think it's hundreds.
It's at least 268.
I don't think so. I don't think it is. I see the number there, but I think many of them are, like I said, the nuggets, the rods, the ore processing, repeated over and over for the various different kinds of metals. The actual components that we need to make are much fewer.
So it's showing you the ingots.
I
each of the
heavily
steps.
disagree.
All right.
I'm looking at there's a lot of that, but there's also like, for instance, the iron mechanical component. 4 deployers, 2 presses.
Yep, good.
With the
we have a line for that, yeah.
And that's a line for that.
Mm-hmm.
The high voltage coil block, which I think is used in a lot of things. Oh, not many things.
Let's see.
I would argue that's probably your best goal, is to figure out the components that you frequently are going to use to build stuff.
That's what we're doing now.
Awesome.
All the refined storage stuff all uses the various processors. The various processors need to go through a whole lot of stuff.
Let's see. Like the basic processor that has a recipe sequence. That's good.
I would understand making an individual line for them if I didn't think that we'd have to make 50 lines. And I really think this looks like you'd have to make 50 different lines.
You might get close to at least half that, yeah. But that's why we have so much room.
Okay, yeah, but which is easier, to program in for the individual items or to program or to build 50 lines?
They're both about the same, I feel.
Right.
And you're going to have a big headache when one of those MPTs doesn't work.
That's what I was worried
What's
about.
an MPT?
But I wanted an NBT.
NBT.
NBT. The because
Gotcha.
it doesn't, it turns them into the I do want to test that to see if it works properly, but I can't test it until we build it, right?
Yeah.
We got to build it.
Yep. And that's half the reason why we have the stuff coming over here to begin with. And I think it's a good idea. Yep. Well, if your way worked, that'd be great. It's just that we need that many patterns.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of patterns.
That's a lot of patterns.
See, the first thing to do is to program. Yeah, the first thing to do is you program in making the stuff to do the program. So making the patterns and the interfaces are like one of the first things that you work on making.
Yep, which is multiplied by the number of steps you have for each thing. So yeah, it's trouble to make what may end up being 50 different lines here in the building. I'm not going to dispute that. But you're making 3 to 5 times that many patterns.
Oh yeah, probably more than that.
That's not easy.
And interfaces, don't forget, because each interface holds like 9.
None of it's going to be easy.
Yep.
No. So this is really, which path do you want to go down? You can see why I've been putting this off for like a month. Not even kidding. I've literally been putting this off for a month. Just thinking about it. Thinking about how much of a pain it's going to be, about which direction to go, about how much the interfaces and the patterns and whether it'll even work.
Yeah, and how much that would cost.
Well, if it helps any pack, the netherite crafter can hold 81 patterns.
That's the crafter. We need the interfaces. I thought of that. I was thinking. See, that's the thing.
What?
The interface is what you use to actually craft at. That pattern it will make it work for just crafting. The interface is what actually you can use on a different machine outside of its own system.
That's right.
No, this is refined storage. The
Yeah, I already
crafters
tried
use
it,
for
man.
both.
I literally tried it. It didn't work. It's the interface. Either that or I have 16 of those and they're not going to do anything either. I literally tried it, Firedale. You could go try it too. I got 4 iron interfaces over in our old storage room. That's what I used. I tried to
I need
craft
to figure
sticks, I
out what
think.
the interfaces are used for. You tried to do what?
I tried to craft something with sticks or to craft something with planks or something like that and put it into like a saw or, you know, yeah. I think what I use is I use mechanism and try to have it output a recipe to a mechanism item of some kind, and it did not function. That's about
The
as simple as you
crafter?
can get.
Do you have one crafter?
In the old storage room, there's 4 iron crafters in the corner.
Okay.
Okay. I need to go ahead and get midlit.
Mid lit up, yeah.
Shall return as soon as I can.
I'm here.
Well, that was a really short disconnect. Okay, fine, whatever.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
There you go from the server.
Yep.
Let me guess.
Yep, now you're gone.
You know it's going to make me relog. Oh, no, it didn't make me relog. No, okay, I'll get back.
Good luck.
Well, I think I could do that.
Hey, we all know what else happens when you go.
I'm assuming he's got a pattern thingy over here.
Distractions. I did think of a solution for the distribution of items to machines, though.
Nice.
We could theoretically we could use the mechanism logistical sorters for that.
Good. Yeah.
I
Don't
don't
want to
use
do-
those very often. It's been a long time. I hope they work. It'd be better than filters. Marginally. Because filters require a whole bunch of wool.
Did you find the pattern thing?
Yes.
Okay. And technically, this is like one of the biggest hurdles of the pack, because until we get automation going of some description, we're individually crafting everything and it takes forever. We're never going to get to space. We're never going to get progress in this pack individually crafting everything. We're just not.
Oh, I agree. And I'm
Except Nihan.
don't-
Nihan's pretty freaking good about somehow making everything in one session. I have no idea how you do that.
Planning.
I am not that.
A lot of planning.
I'm not as
Yep.
good of a planner, evidently.
A lot of pre-work too. Like I'm getting the pre-work done for the fusion reactor right now by making the casing block components.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, we found a place where we want to build a reactor. We got. If you want to see it, we got to get you there though.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yep. Let's
Don't-
do that.
don't use the tunnel. It's not ready.
Okay.
Can we
I
use a
will-
tunnel?
Yeah, we can go there.
We have a tunnel.
I've been making a tunnel. Yes.
Ooh.
It's not top secret or anything. It's just not done. I came back because I needed more supports.
Can you tell me what you were trying to make, Pack? Or can your chat tell me?
I'm right here. I'll remember.
If you need XP, there's some in the stone tower.
I think I'm good, but appreciate it.
You're welcome.
See, what machines do we have over here that can be used that are nearby?
The easiest thing to do is to we can get one of the what's it called? Not the enlightener. It's the enrichment chamber.
Yeah, I can do one of the things out to that. Redstone out to that.
Right. That might be what I did. Here, I'll bring it over there. Ow. I mean, if the crafters worked, that would save so much time and space, because they included a mod in this to make it so they can make huge crafters.
It's true.
Here.
It's nice.
There you go.
How far west do you have there, Nihon?
Is it
think
powered
just,
enough to make something?
There's one called Seaside. I think that's as far west as I got.
So
All right.
really at least powered enough to be able to plug something in.
Well, if you want to meet me there, I will fly you over to the
Sounds
location.
good. Yeah, I will do that in a moment.
And we go in here and we go to...
Actually, just
Oh,
rearranging
you
my
don't have a...
destinations right now, so...
we go out here to
Sure,
request
no
it.
rush. I'll just get the copter ready.
Craft 1. You don't have that connected over there to inventory, do you?
What, for redstone?
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I'll go get some redstone.
Yeah, there's no drawer downstairs that has them.
Well, there's no drawer that has any quantity, but there might be a drawer.
I tried to put some in just now because I was crafting with redstone a minute ago. All the thunder.
Bring in 8 stacks. I'm just gonna put them in storage downstairs. Eventually, we're gonna have
you
to
can
cross the stream with that, but yeah, right now.
I wonder if you can input back into a crafter. We'll see.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, is it set? Yep, input is in the back. Okay. Are you looking at it?
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, it did put it in there.
Okay. Most likely, what happened
But then how do you
Was-
get it back into the system?
you still have to, well, that's what I was going to check, but it didn't have enough energy to fully process. Normally, in the old versions of using it, you would import from this. So you'd have an importer, or have it to export to a chest that has an importer, that we can have lots of machines that just have like the output item stuff that goes to that chest to import back in. But I was going to see if it could actually force it back into the iron crafter.
Which it doesn't. Well, at least that makes one thing easier. I think what we could do is have them go into it. I got 16 interfaces, so they can go from
All right.
they can input into the interfaces.
Alrighty.
Interface works too. Yep.
I'm going to have to get in first.
And,
Unless you'd prefer to fly.
Crafters can
Nah,
stack.
you know where you're going.
Okay,
Yeah.
technically, yes. Now, I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
If you want to hit the various
Sure.
lettered waypoints. Okay.
Wouldn't be happy to. Why not?
Oh, I gotta go help with
But
something
most
upstairs.
likely,
All right. Good luck.
okay. I was going to say most likely what happened, Pack, was that it was looking the wrong way.
I think what I might have gotten stumped on the. I think I might have done that right and just got stumped on putting it back into the system.
Ah, got you.
I don't
AE
know.
does it a little bit more clever, lets you push right back in because it does use the interfaces.
Well, yeah, it can. We could use the interfaces here, but it's just the number of crafting recipes we gotta do.
This is me asking chat and everybody else that way Pack can go do his thing. Do the refined storage interfaces also allow you to do crafting stuff?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I thought they were just for exporting or importing into the system, as in their interfaces to the system, but you can't use them with patterns. So I
Pretty
didn't
sure
know
you
that.
use them with patterns. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Because it seems weird that they would have the crafters and
Hold
the
on.
interfaces.
Here you go, Firedale.
I said you can go, Pack. You're good.
Yeah, but I can also show you. They're in my box over here if you wanted to try them. While I'm doing
Okay.
my thing. Yeah, they're in my Tinker's chest over here.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to look at one.
Please do.
Now this won't be all of them, Neon. We'll start at C.
Yeah, this is just
That's
import
Fine
export.
by me.
All right.
You can use these
Bit
to
further than I
auto-craft as
expected.
in permit.
It is a bit of a ways. We're in for a bit of a drive here.
It's all good.
So it looks like you can use those to set up specific exports and imports, but you can't use the patterns with them.
All right. Here's C.
Yep, there it is.
Do we have a book in here for refined storage? Because we have exporters and
All right.
importers.
Westward ho.
So
Mm-hmm.
what's special about that? Nope, don't have that as a book. To the Googles. The interface instantly exports resources. Interesting. So the interface can take the place of a chest for things that pull. So a lot of the mechanism ones and stuff like that can pull in.
You might be able to use things like a funnel directly into those too. I haven't tried it though.
Yes. If a funnel works to put stuff in chests, then yes, because they do count as inventories. And you can set them up as exporters to export items to themselves so that a machine can pull from them. So that's what interfaces are good for. And they immediately put stuff into the network or export to a machine or whatever, but it doesn't. It does
Oh.
not
Coming up on
force
D.
push.
Yep. Whee! Sploosh.
Let me check real quick.
Sometimes words don't brain, sometimes brain don't words.
Papua New Kiwi is stop I.
There you go.
I still like Papa Kiwi myself, but I'll go New Kiwi. I'll accept that.
We must allow the explorer who discovered it their due.
So I can take these. Convert them to lapis. Then there's the upgraders. One thing I do wish we had in this one is the one that Pack had in another mod pack. It was an add-on for the belts for sandpaper. So you could just use a belt for sandpaper. So you don't need actual sandpaper.
Right. There's one that we're using elsewhere on darks. It's like a grindstone.
It does that too.
Yeah, the grindstone itself can be used as like an infinite sandpaper. It doesn't ever wear down. You just have to have it spinning, and I wouldn't say it's the safest thing ever. It doesn't actually damage you. But it's just a spinning gear or grind wheel, small one out there.
Uh-huh.
And you just right click on it with the item that you want to sand, and it works. It's
that's
fun.
cool too.
Yeah, it's cool. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, but it still uses the sandpaper, and so you have to make sure and put in more sandpaper and stuff like that.
Coming up
Whereas
on
that
E.
thing was something you could attach to a belt. And no more having to
Alright.
worry about doing it. Over time, there's more and more barrels. Do you use heat or no heat? You do use heat and pressure.
Thousand blocks never took so long. So what were your thoughts and plans about the reactor there, Neon?
Just to start to get the process going, to get the polonium pellets, so we can start to think about space stuff, because that's going to be that's the current bottleneck for a lot of that work.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to make a lot of polonium.
We do, yeah. It's I counted to get the fusion reactor. You need 236 pellets.
A lot of polonium actually has a nice ring to it.
It does.
I don't know why, but it does. Kind of reminds me of Lollapalooza. Maybe that's why.
Here we go on F. Now, I'm going to get out here because this needs a torch.
It does, yes.
You in? Good.
Yep.
Well, I'm thinking something a little bit longer term, and perhaps we should plan for longer term because 200 is going to take a while, and anyone who wants to go to space is going to need a mecha suit.
Yes.
And so we're going to need a lot more polonium than 230.
Oh, yes.
Which means extended running of the nuclear reactor and associated turbine. So, what were you thinking about the various steps? Did you want to do some sort of a buffer tank for each of those?
Probably.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. It might be fun to showcase that as well.
Yes.
So this is a volcanic island. And
Ooh, nice.
yeah, and so I was thinking partially subterranean 60s evil villain, Bond villain lair.
Oh yeah, that's how I roll.
Very nice. And nothing too. I mean, we could go for the circular platform over a tank of sharks. That might be fun. But that would be after the facility gets built.
I can procure the tank of sharks if you would like.
Oh, that might be helpful. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But
Right.
that might be fun to do.
Hey, Lash.
Hey.
I could see Elijah going out capturing the shark whale or the sharks.
Yeah.
And then
I
coming back and
really
then trying
wanted
to
to
rename
make an
them.
aquarium so badly. There's just not the space in the zoo, so maybe we open
No.
up.
I've got a question for you, Lodge. Can you actually use the crate to get sharks?
Yes, it will be
There's
hard because the shark has to step on the crate. So if you can figure out how to make it step on the crates, then yes. But I did it for manatees. Yeah, you essentially, because they kind of,
All right.
they can
you
still go down to the ocean
Two
floor.
more.
So
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I'm thinking about that. There is a lagoon in this. It's actually a lake, a small pond in this island. So we could just build the facility around that. That might be a good idea. You might get your aquarium after all. There's enough space over there.
that sounds delightful.
Yeah, let me. I can build this
I mean,
space
it
around
is
it.
kind of funny to have the nuclear reactor islands commemorative aquarium or something.
Well, it's a shark tank, Lash.
It is that
it's-
also.
It's a secret evil lair.
Yeah, but then he also, evil genius is like, well, I also just want to have, a bunch of nice fish to look at or
Yeah,
something.
tropical fish. Well, they do the tropical fish thing too.
Yeah,
But
they
then-
do have an evil, maybe a fish tank or something behind their evil chair that they sit
Exactly, and then there's the occasional piranha, and you'll see in the films where they have the delightful, the artificial coral and the various tropical fish swimming through,
Yeah.
and the camera pans over to the great white shark.
Yep.
That kind of thing. Optional lasers, of course.
Yep.
Oh, I see it on the big map.
Have a torch here.
Okay, enrichment chamber.
Okay.
I've got no clue where it was. We're off to get some kimberlite.
Ooh. We don't have any?
No, we do. I'm going over to get some.
Oh. You're getting it from there, then.
Yeah, I'm getting it from storage.
It's still a merry jaunt over to the storage panel.
Then the best way to get diamond dust out of this is the crusher.
The Crusher!
Yep. Not to be confused with the claw.
Oh no. That's Disney, not Warner Brothers. Technically Pixar at the time, but you know. Coming up on our destination here. Papua New Guinea. And I'll fly you right over. Well, you're gonna want to hit the
Yeah.
the thing here, but I'll be glad to fly you over to the lagoon, and then you can explore.
Sounds good. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Hmm.
Wouldn't mind taking a look at this nice little lagoon as well.
I would have also settled since it'll be a reactor site for Albuquerque.
Hmm.
Then
Then there would be all the jokes about not taking the turn,
Right.
and I think we're good here.
That's fine. I know. I'm just teasing.
No, yeah, I know.
You took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
All right, here we are.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty good sized.
And if I can figure out my tunnel here, it'll be in shape.
Mm-hmm.
I should have used a create tunnel bore here, but
Yeah,
for some
it's
reason
alright.
For some reason, I got it in my mind that I wanted to dig.
Mechanism tier upgrades.
I'm not wrong yet. I just need to make a right turn at the end here.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't had too many cave-ins, but it's been a pain.
Yep.
Here I think.
Actually, instead of using that, I think it will be quicker to use the smeltery. One gem mold.
So the flux plugs and points do work without a controller.
That's good.
Just tested in single player.
Did you test it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so good. So I apologize for telling you wrong before. I could have sworn that the controller was necessary to set up the network, but in that other mod pack I'm playing, it was not required. That even though it's controller, it is just used for enabling wireless charging.
Yeah, which...
Ooh, gravel.
Mm-hmm.
Which... Yeah, I could see it. Maybe unless earlier versions you needed the controller, but...
It may very well be that may be why it's still controller instead of like a wireless controller or something like it.
Yeah, and I think after 1.18 or 1.17 they might have updated. It's hard to say.
Because the name of it is still Flux Controller, but in its tooltip it says enables wireless charging.
Yeah.
So it's just very... It's badly worded for what
Yep.
we're used to for controllers. Being the whole, you need this to make this work type deal.
What happened?
So yeah, so I apologize, because that was something I specifically told you about and said it wouldn't work.
Is this okay? Did I get disconnected like a lot or something?
You got
No.
disconnected at once.
Yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
only
you're
got
back
disconnected once.
Okay.
Oh, you mean for
yeah, I
your
just see-
stream?
Well, I just see, welcome to chat room, welcome to chat room, welcome to chat room.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds
Oh.
like a few times.
Yeah, that might have been a Twitch thing, but you definitely got disconnected at least once from the game.
Hmm.
And at most once.
The heck?
You okay?
Yeah.
Hi, honey.
Welcome
Hi.
back, hon. Welcome back, Pack.
Okay. Had everything muted while we were getting this stuff installed.
What?
Mom, she said there's
Ooh,
rice over
nice.
there and dinner over here.
I thought so.
I said, oh, cool. What's for dinner? And she said, it's a surprise.
And we can just fill in around that if we want to.
I just
Well,
said,
how do you mean?
They're talking about...
Oh, just if we need any of these blocks need to be filled in.
They're making
I'm
their
gonna make a
Clear
much.
Island,
I'm
honey.
gonna make a much bigger tunnel.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. So
Alright.
we at least needed a tunnel from the waypoint
Yes.
to here. So that's what I figured I'd start with.
Gotcha.
As long as it doesn't end up with the Q Mile incident.
Back has gone offline.
Evidently multiple times. I unplugged and plugged it back in again. We'll see if that fixes it. We'll find out in 5 minutes.
oh, no. Oh, you're back.
I've noticed that on Tuesdays, your internet's been getting crappy, like in the mid-afternoon, like right near evening. Usually start
when
getting
people come home?
disconnected a bit.
Yeah, that makes
that's
sense.
true.
From home.
Yeah.
Y'all are on cable internet, right?
No.
Fiber.
You on fiber?
Yep.
So it
Huh.
should
More
make a dang
technology,
big
similar
difference.
problems.
Yeah, it's a wireless issue then.
Back here in Adventure
I'm
Adventure
not
Mode.
on wireless.
No, not you personally, no.
Biggest fiber, 1 gigabit.
It's a lot. We have everything is set up the way that we can get it to have no problems. That doesn't mean that we have no problems.
Apparently.
Thus is the way of everything.
Verily. And forsooth.
Guessing
The more
isolated
backups.
modem/router. Well, yeah. So you said people at home, so they're probably using none of that too. But if you have a lot, it shouldn't really affect.
There's a lot of shouldn'ts. There's a lot of dids.
Yep.
Can I get somebody in somebody else's chat to say something so I can see that it works right
Hello?
again?
Bullwhip?
No, in chat
Hello.
chat. Not this chat, the chat.
Hi.
Like Nihan, not
Oh.
Nihan. There we go. Thank you, Crystal Star.
Honey's not in the shared chat, so she'll have to rejoin.
No.
There. Hi, hon. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to get my meds. Thank you, phone.
So I figure what we do is bring the whatever the tunnel ends up being to an elevator,
Okay.
and then
And the elevator
there's
goes down.
down.
Or up?
Up. Yeah, I was thinking up.
Okay. Ups work. Up works.
Yep. If and or when
For what?
Not at the moment.
Well, I just made diamonds with it, and I may need to make some more within like the next hour.
Oh,
I'm
okay, then never
assuming you
mind.
did not disconnect, hon.
Nope.
Awesome.
Wait, Ian. Take those out. Take them out. Take them out. Never mind. I don't think we can use the gray sand at the trade guy. Remember, you can make the clear glass and then melt the clear glass down into panes and remelt those back into more glass. Because grandfathered recipe. But it's fine. Go ahead. I was panicking.
2 blocks.
I need somebody who knows power lines and is not terribly busy right now.
I will be done in about 10 seconds with what I'm doing.
Beautiful. It's Twitch that's dropping pack, not pack dropping Twitch.
well,
No.
he is dropping from the game server too.
No, it's
so-
a full disconnection.
Because it happened to Honey too.
Oh, it did happen to you, hon?
Sounds like.
No,
No.
no.
Never mind
Unless
then.
something happened and I didn't see it. No, I don't have any drop frames. I seem to be completely connected. I was just dropped from the shared chat, so maybe I had a blip, but normally it was dropped.
Yes, Honey.
Oh, I forgot to set it back up.
Well, look up.
I'm just going to stare at this block for a little
I
bit.
have a bit of
You
a
want
problem.
them moved over off of the.
Or raised up a bit, just so I can have a bit of a roof that goes through.
Wait, hold on. Let me check something.
Now it is going to be the 2 levels, so it's you know.
Okay, need to check upstairs. Now fall down, take damage. Yep, that's
This definitely needed
exactly
more
what I
salt, huh?
thought.
I
Are they
see
not
the
needed
sprinkler.
anymore?
What?
What do you think about marble, Nihon?
I think that works. Yeah, marble's
think so,
good.
too.
Just something contrasts the limestone that we have here.
Well, I'll probably be lining the walls and stuff.
What the hell?
Oh, they don't have to be that tall.
Hun,
Yeah.
all right,
Should
I'm
we
gonna
do-
try. I'm gonna try and turn all of my stuff off and back on again.
Like shut down
Hopefully
and back up.
Yeah, and hopefully that does something.
Because sometimes that's what I've had to do too.
Okay,
All right.
I'll be back.
He's doing the old reboot.
It's what I just did with the storage thing.